Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Thursday stream, the stream of champions, the stream of Thursdays. We're gonna do our usual shtick. We're gonna play some, we're gonna run some, we're gonna play some more. But before we do any of that, just got a quick announcement for folks who are looking to acquire a copy of the Carousel. It's about to be restocked basically everywhere except North America, unfortunately. So if you live in the UK, Australia, China, or the EU, within the next, I think, 12 hours, you're gonna be able to buy a copy of the Carousel. Unfortunately, it's taken longer to arrive at American shores, so it's going to be very touch and go as to whether or not it's available for Christmas. But you would definitely be able to order one in like the next 12 hours if you live anywhere else. So yeah. Get ordering. Buy a Carousel. Buy 10. Let's play.
Stream start at 6 past the hour. That's how it works.
Not Gen Con, Karen.
Hello.
Oh, the Wednesday stream starts late too.
Sorry, some of us are more professional here. Yeah.
I would describe you as many things, Nikki, but professional is not one of them.
Oh no! I'm sure Nikki is super professional while at work, but we're not
professional
on the
troll.
Yeah, especially when it comes to time. Oh my god, I tell off my team a lot for being late. I'm like, no, I'm the kind of person that I get to work 20 minutes early because I'd rather that than be exactly on time and have the potential for being late.
I love. Are you micromanager?
I'm not a micromanager. Yes, I don't think I am.
Are you a manager?
Yeah, I am a manager.
Okay. What industry do
regular
you work in,
size one.
Nikki?
I work in a bank.
Oh, of course, yeah. A bank manager.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Private loans.
you guys need to be on time for that to open the store, right?
What's a bank tip? A tip for banking that most of the average members of the public don't know, Nikki.
Without advertising
Scams
your
are evolving so much. Be really, really wary of, like, it really threw me off the first time I saw somebody receiving a text from a scammer in the same text message stream, like the channel thingy, as what we send text out. So it really looks like it's a text from us.
Wow.
Wow,
That's good advice. Lock up your grandparents. Don't let them have a phone.
And tell me, Nikki, how do I spoof someone's phone number? How do I?
Yeah. Describe this text message thing to us, Nikki. We need to know for a friend. Yeah, no. To be fair, I know plenty of people my age and younger that get done by these. Someone really close to me got asked for their bank details because they thought they had like a parcel being delivered or something. Like, I don't know if it was if this scammer just chanced, like, it was pure coincidence that they were expecting a parcel from this particular parcel delivery company, or if they actually had access to their emails or something and had known that they were expecting one. But they sent them a text that was like, your parcel's being held, blah, 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 and got their bank details from them. It's pretty scary.
I'm on the opposite end. Like, twice I tried to make transactions and the bank has blocked me because they think that I'm a scammer on my own. For my own
When you said I'm on the opposite end, I thought you were going to be like, I'm an unsuccessful scammer.
I can't scam myself. Yeah, the protection is very strong here.
I mean, Karen, you will find a way to scam yourself.
Wait, I couldn't even pass the Discord robot test that time.
So I don't know how it is over there, but in the UK we have there's like regulations which basically says at this point, unless the customer is basically scamming us, we basically have to give them the money back if they've been scammed. And it's on both. So if we've sent money to another bank, it's on both us and the other bank to return the funds, because we're both at fault for allowing the scam to happen, in a way.
Okay. I don't think that's.
I mean,
the case
there
here.
are some ins and outs. Yeah.
I think we're
That's why
increasingly going to
we're
see
very
the
much
use
like,
of.
if we've got a slight suspicion.
I think we're going to start seeing more AI-generated voices in scam calls going forward.
Oh, it's happening.
already here.
Well, that's a problem, right, with answering
I've
phones
received some.
and
Yeah.
using your voice to do other scams.
We were talking yesterday, some friends and I, about the problems facing the older population now with AI scams because they lack the tech literacy, and there's an exponential growth and change in AI and the types of scams that are evolving that there's just no way they can catch.
Hello.
Hey, Ben. So, in your days of bounty hunting, you found that Malachi is evil.
Malachi. Brilliant. Alright, thank you.
See ya.
Okay. Oh yeah, you want me to leave? Alright. Oh no, she's left. Okay. I've got a plan, and I'm going to execute it as quickly as possible on day one, and you'll see what that plan is very shortly.
Talking to an older person and making them feel really comfortable and everything. And I had this woman once, and the picture and everything and the name was of some US politician, and she didn't know to search for it or anything like that. And it was just really upsetting. And the moment when she finally realized that she was being scammed, because we basically had to convince her that this guy is not real, and it was just so heartbreaking to kind of get her to realize that, and then be like, okay, we'll get your money back, but this guy is not real.
Wow.
Yeah, look out for your old people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, I was
It's a Wild
talking
West out
to my dad about this the other day, how our parents' generation, so we're presumably mostly here in our sort of 30s-ish, but our parents' generation just do not have the skills required to detect bullshit at all. Okay, we'll pick this one up tomorrow night,
Good
folks.
morning, town! My bullshit detection was also not up to scratch. You found me dead in a bank vault, probably fallen victim to a scam. It was the demon's work. Go find them.
Hello.
Hello.
So, Malachi, what are you?
I wanted to lie.
Is that because you're a minion without a bluff?
No, it's because I want to just lie. I'll say an outsider.
Okay. Well, look, I'm just going to be blunt with you. I'm the bounty hunter that made myself evil, and I learned that you were evil last night. I mean, the fact that, look, listen, it tells me that you are definitely evil, and the fact that you didn't have a bluff lined up tells me that you're a minion, so you might as well let me in at this point.
Fine, organ grinder, but I won't tell you who the demon is just yet.
That's fine, I get it, you can't be too careful. Okay, cool, yeah, I'll feed you useful information, as we go.
Okay.
And you can do with it what you will.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, good luck. Now we need to find some useful information, folks.
I suggest you talk to someone else, Ellen.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that would help.
Hello.
Hello. What would you like to be gambled as?
You can gamble me as the bounty hunter.
Fun. That seems like a safer bet than Malarkey, who gave me something and clearly was lying. So I'll take it. Cool.
All right. Yeah.
Are you
good.
sharing
That
your
was easy.
ping for now, or are you?
I'll say no. I think I'll probably keep that to myself just for now, because if you are evil and on that person's team, you can formulate a plan to fight that information, I guess. So, yeah, I'll keep that to my chest. But yeah, I am genuinely the bounty hunter. Feel free to gamble me as it. If you're not the gambler, I don't care.
Perfect.
Good luck.
Right. You too.
Georges.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Hello. What are you willing to share?
I'll just tell you the truth. I'm the philo fool.
You're the philosopher that chose fool. Okay.
I did.
Okay, that's an interesting choice. What made you choose that?
There's only some of the information characters I know would have held until night 2, and I sort of just wanted to get it over with. And fool seemed really useful, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you?
I'm the bounty hunter.
Oh dear, that's awful news.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know who an evil player is, but based on looking at this script, most of the minions, or at least half of the minions, can just do their thing regardless of whether I know about them, right? Wizard's probably already made a wish. Organ Grinder doesn't care what I know about them. DA can probably protected themselves. I guess you would probably be the main DA candidate as the philosopher fool. But
yeah, I probably don't tell you about fool.
No, but I'm pretty sure you're not, because you're not the person I learned, and I suspect I would have learned a minion or an evil townsfolk.
Makes sense. Who did you see?
I'll keep that to myself for now, I think.
Okay. The reason I'm asking is because I've heard another bounty hunter claim.
Is it Malachi?
It is not.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And why do you ask that question?
Because they're the first person I spoke to, so I thought they might have, just... some people decide that you're in a swap with them without telling you.
Yeah. Okay, fun.
That's interesting. I mean, Bounty Hunter is a bluff that I could imagine being taken by a grandmother or a sailor or, half of the stuff, soldier, half the stuff on here.
I mean, we'll see who pushes on the information hardest, right, I guess.
Yeah, I won't be pushing on mine because I want to at least get to our first nomination before I decide what I want to do, because if this is an organ grinder game, that changes things quite a bit. That changes the nature of my information, right?
That makes sense.
All right, good stuff.
Well, if you tell me who it is, if you announce in Town Square, I will vote with you on them, whether we can see it or not. Okay. Otherwise, I'll just prod around, I guess.
All right, sounds good. Cheers.
Thank you, mate. Good luck.
From what I've heard.
Nikki, let's chat. What you sipping there, Nikki? Oh, is that some cherry strawberries and cream Pepsi?
It's strawberries and cream.
Ah, that stuff is dope. I had some of that in the USA because we were talking about it on stream, and someone gifted me a slab of it, like a 24-pack of it, and it made my teeth feel like they were vibrating, honestly. The amount of sugar that they have in sodas over there is on some other level. It was nice, though, but kept me awake all night, so don't think I'll be doing that again.
Kill me with my diabetes.
Yeah, probably.
One drink over there, and I'm done. I'm done.
So, Nikki, what demon are you?
I'm not the demon. I will say that I am either the Saint or the Plague Doctor.
Okay, well, Malachi told me that you were their demon.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
Nice. Confused, but sure.
What did you say you were?
Either the Saint or the Plague Doctor.
Okay. Alright. Malachi did not really tell me that you were their demon.
I figured.
Cool. I'm the bounty hunter.
Are you the one that's got apparently a ping on Malarkey?
No, that's someone lying, but I've heard about that person. We should head back.
Fair.
Good evening, everybody. That looked like a productive day, didn't it? So, nominations? Any other public actions?
This has been an interesting day. Stranger things have happened, but...
I mean, stranger things did happen.
Yeah, over several seasons.
Nikki.
Yeah,
I only need to watch Stranger Things.
Speaking of which,
I'm still trying to catch up.
I was watching that 2 seconds before coming here.
The Stranger Things cast were talking about Blood on the Clocktower in an interview.
Oh, really?
That.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's sick.
Yeah,
Where was the interview?
I think Cosmopolitan. Was it? I know. I
Or Vogue
linked
or
it
something
in.
like that, yeah.
Yeah. I linked it in our server.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
need to read Discord more often.
I will. Yeah, I'll check Discord more often. I don't do enough of that. Okay.
Okay,
So
second call?
so someone's double claiming me. I'm
Yeah,
the bounty
that's true.
hunter. Does the person that is pretending to be the bounty hunter want to admit that they're not really the bounty hunter?
Oh, I'm the bounty hunter, Ben.
Okay, hang on.
But I found out you were claiming bounty hunter at the end of the day.
Let's do the checks. Is there a pixie? No.
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 Is there a Sarah
Oh my gosh,
Nervous?
Evan
No.
said in
No.
chat that the Duffer brothers are known to play. I hope you mean, Evan, that they are known to play Blood on the Clocktower and not just play, pickleball.
I nominate
That's
Nor.
huge. Tell us about Nor. Anything to add, Ben?
I suspect that Nor is the person that I have turned evil as a result of being the bounty hunter, and so she has simply decided to claim bounty hunter.
Okay, Nor's defense.
Nope. I'm the bounty hunter. My ping is Malachi, though I feel bad executing them today, so I'd give them a day. If you want to kill me, that's fine. I'm pretty good cannibal food.
Alright, cannibal om nom nom. 5 votes is the number that we need to put Nor into a cannibal's belly.
Oh, look at that.
Well, well,
The
well.
wizard wishes work.
Well.
Alrighty, this could be a number that we need.
Okay,
Oh,
so no
no.
Godfather, no Poison, no DA.
So
That's
it's a thing and an organ grinder.
What if the wizard wished to have all the other minion abilities?
Yeah, that is a
It's
pretty good wizard.
literally
wish,
possible.
actually. Karen's off.
I just puzzle guessed Nor and I got myself. So
Big of
I
true.
think that
Wow.
Nor is sober. Yeah.
Yeah, she is,
willing
because she's the
nominate you.
she's not the bounty hunter.
Malaki, was that the
I'll nominate
nomination?
myself. I'll nominate myself.
Sure, Karen nominates. Karen, let's hear it.
I could be the leech host here. Is that how the puzzle master works? I don't know.
Yes, you could be the leech host.
Karen's strategy of not knowing how anything works. 5 or possibly more.
No, you and I should have a little chat tomorrow so that you can explain
Of
to me
course.
what it is that you're doing.
Well, she's probably good. Let's live this.
We don't even know. She's not...
You don't know.
She's.
We
if
might
she's
have
good, she's
lifted.
definitely on the
Maybe
block.
there was nothing to lift. Anyway, that was a number on Karen. Nor.
Karen, I am fine to die. Hopefully we have a cannibal and they'll get another
We don't
ping.
have a
Well,
cannibal.
here's a
I've
question.
got
Who voted for
one
Nor? I didn't.
I didn't.
I voted for Nor because she's double claiming me and not backing down.
I think
like
Eva
an
definitely
5.
voted for Nor.
I definitely
I'll
voted for
nominate
Nor because Nor is
Malachi.
going to be a bounty hunter with me.
Well, Aggie, I think that was a nom.
Right,
Was
nominate
it?
Malachi.
Yeah.
Wait, not yourself. That Malachi.
If we haven't got enough on Nor, do we follow Nor's information instead? Assuming majority think they're telling the truth.
Nor does
Then
not
Malachi
have
is a good
information. Just
Hey,
putting this out there.
I've been told that Nor is the bounty hunter,
Oh my
and
god.
not enough people voted to kill Nor. Therefore, more people at the moment believe Nor could be the bounty hunter than believe she is not.
Alright. Malachi, your defense to this 4D chess that Malaki is playing.
I mean, it'd be very funny to do a day one re-rack if you want to do that instead.
Okay,
Why wouldn't-
let's do that. 5 is
I've got
still
to
the
say
number,
claim elsewhere.
and we don't know if we have anybody on the block. It could be Nora, it could be Karen, it could be no one. If you want Malachi on the block, then at least 5 will do.
I think Malachi's the organ grinder. This is Saint
I
that's
don't
grandmother
know.
from elsewhere.
Oh, that sounds true.
How is there a that doesn't make that's
By
how
the puzzle master,
grandmother
Karen.
works?
Alrighty, that's a thing that
Oh no,
happens.
grandmother is a good player.
Yeah. Grandmother.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
Outsider.
How are we feeling, town? We good to go to sleep with whatever you decided, blindly?
I'm not very confident about this.
Who
I
knows?
don't think we'll have got enough votes for anyone. And I think if we've got enough votes for anyone, it'll be Malachi, because someone has claimed to have mechanical information pointing at them. So I can see 5 people voting for that.
Malachi, was that nominated on Ellen?
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
I haven't heard Ellen at all. Also, I haven't heard anybody speak about Ellen. So, lack of information, maybe Demon?
Yeah, I'm staying chill. I don't think I'm a good kill here. I don't think it'll prove anything, so I think it's better to go somewhere else.
Alright, Ellen says it should go somewhere else. If you wanted to go on Ellen, then 5 was the original number. It might be more now, who knows? Put your money where your mouth is. Or your hand where you can't see it.
I can hopefully help prove some things.
Has Ben shed his pee?
That's a number.
He was keeping it secret to me earlier.
Alrighty, I'll finish this day in 5. Shout if you object. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, everyone. Malachi is executed and dies!
What
Go to
the?
sleep.
Well. Then
Oh,
continues, you
Didn't
say.
end.
so
You're not
relieved.
feeling-
Malachi,
I've got a
right?
feeling you're not the Saints.
Yeah. This is
That's okay.
weird.
I think they were hiding because there's a cannibal, so they're not the same. Okay.
What is the same Malachi?
I think the
You know
same.
what?
I'm confirmed good.
I'll wait for the cannibal to tell me what I am. I don't think I actually said the truth to anybody.
You just told you. We came out to town and you said no. I actually told you the truth and only you.
I
Yeah,
got
that
saved.
was also a lie.
Boo!
I don't believe you.
Obviously,
I
that's
think
a-
you're telling the
I have a
truth.
feeling.
Yeah, I think that guy's bad angel.
I have a
Bad
feeling
angel.
that tomorrow we're not going to have an Ogden Grind.
Yeah, this is
That's
very
right, that's
interesting.
Is that because you're choosing to be drunk, Nikki, or for other reasons?
100%. Karen, did you tell me the truth, by the way?
I did.
I don't trust this grandmother pair. I don't trust Karen. I don't trust. Definitely not. I think I'm choosing to trust Ben over Norris. I don't know what Norris is doing.
Yeah, I'm extremely
following my
confused at what Noah's
information.
doing. I can understand like maintaining it for a bit, but not backing down when the real one comes out. I'm trying my very best to imagine why a good player would do that on this script.
Ben, I sent you a message, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Hello.
Ben, you'll be shocked to learn that Nor is evil.
Thank you.
See ya.
Same position.
You think so high of me, Karen.
Well, you know what? I'm not very happy with you right now. I just changed my mind.
Look, my ping died. I was scared for a second. The game continued. I am happy. I am not drunk or poisoned in any way.
Oh, okay. Were you happy to die because you thought you might have been hosted?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, sure. Well,
Also,
I'm happy.
Malachi had given me Saint, and I was uncomfortable with that.
Good morning, town. I don't know if Nicky is comfortable in his grave, but hopefully he is because he's dead.
I'm very comfortable with that because I'm the real Saint.
Fuck. Cool. That rules.
Yeah, that's great.
Let's keep getting
Nice.
Saints anymore.
Hey, Ben.
Hello. What's going on then?
Oh, I'm probably evil.
Oh no, you're definitely evil. I can't think of any other. Well, I guess the question is: are you? What flavor of evil are you? Presumably the evil townsfolk.
I think that'll be a really fun puzzle for you to solve.
Well,
I did get your name.
No, it won't, because we'll just kill you and then it will be solved.
Or we kill you, because you have to be evil from my perspective.
That's fine too.
Yeah. I like outing to my double claims.
So, what did you actually pull?
Oh, I want Aggie to reveal that during the grim reveal.
Oh, okay. That's a shame.
But I followed my information.
Yeah,
I can tell you.
If I were Aggie, I would consider making a sailor evil on this, but I guess that's not the case for you, is it?
Yeah, I...
So maybe you're the steward. No, because you start knowing one good player. Yeah, so an evil sailor on this would be interesting because they deflect for leech stuff. Although I suppose we would just learn that by executing you, wouldn't we?
I was happy to die.
Yeah, maybe you're the evil fool. If so, that's
Maybe.
hilarious because you're currently drunk.
Oh yeah, a philosopher went fool.
Yeah.
And I'll give you this for free. Fool is a double claim.
Okay. Fantastic.
Good luck,
All right,
then.
well, good luck.
Bye.
It's good. I can't read her at all. Hi, the bounty hunters are back. How did that conversation go? We've all been waiting for you guys.
I'll tell you
One
later.
of us is evil.
I think Ellen wants in.
I'm okay with that if you are.
There we go.
Oh.
Trying to get you in. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you know, Ellen?
So I gambled you, and it's fine.
There we go. I'm the real bounty hunter.
Yeah.
What? Is there some? Is there some fucking ambiguity about that, Ellen?
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, how would I have orchestrated that? You would have to be my leech host, right?
Or
the
you're
leech
the poisoner.
host. I can't be the poisoner.
There's
We
no
have an
poisoner.
organ grinder.
Oh, it's only one minion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm happier.
good. All right,
Cool.
great.
Have you sorted anything out with Nor? Is Nor still?
I said
claiming
to Nor, "What's going on, Nor?" And her response was, "Well, I'm probably evil, aren't I?"
that? Yeah.
I
Solid.
Me and Anna were just watching Nora and trying to see whether we could suss anything from the conversation on Nora's facial reaction, and we couldn't. But it was fun. We did see some laughter. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Nor's basically admitted to being the evil townsfolk, but told me that she won't say which one she is because she wants it to be revealed on the Grim Reveal.
Fair enough.
What? Okay, hold on, because now that's scary because it could mean that there's something that might happen. What
could happen?
The worst
I mean,
thing could be a grandma.
It could be, but, well, no, not really, because we just kill a grandmother, don't we? And then a potential cannibal gets some useful info. The most annoying thing could be if she's the sailor.
Or fool.
If she's the fool, she's been made drunk because there's a philosopher fool.
Ah, true.
Fun. What's the ping now, by the way?
No, obviously.
Oh, okay. Let's just kill Nor then.
They're not going to give me
Let's
the
just kill
demon. Yeah, let's just kill Nor.
Last night, if they're alive.
Yeah.
Not everyone, but all of them. I don't, but most of them.
Good evening, town. How are we feeling today?
Pretty good about the state of this game.
Feeling
Well-
okay. Things are a bit strange.
So,
mm,
yeah.
What do you want to
As far
say,
as I
Malachi?
can tell, we have like a
right, okay.
information roll. Sorry, Malachi, go ahead.
The only thing I want to say is I was the innkeeper. I wanted to try to lie and see if I could survive that way, but
Okay. I'm going to nominate Ben, please.
Sure thing, George. Let's hear an accusation.
So, as far as I can tell, we have exactly one character being claimed that learns things out of the entire grimoire, Ricky's Bounty Hunter, and there are two of them. Nor is claiming to have seen Malachi, then Ben. And I think that is a pretty plausible fit with, like, two evil players in this world. Like, Malachi seems like somebody who was trying to claim Satan and didn't get away with it and is now bluffing anything else. And so I'm sort of inclined to believe Nor's information. So I reckon we vote for Ben here and then make the demon start trying to work out which of the people who can't die they have to kill.
Ben?
I was gambled by Ellen the Gambler last night as the bounty hunter, and Ellen is alive.
Shitting hell. That's ridiculous.
I went into a private chat with Nor today and said, what the hell's going on? And Nor's response was, well, I'm probably evil, aren't I? So, and look, as you can see, Nor is not an actor, or actress. So I think that's pretty clear by the look on Nor's face right now. The look of abject terror at having been called out on her machinations. Look, now she's laughing at all of you for being idiots and believing her. Now she's smiling. Don't know what that's about. Well, back to laughing again. See, couldn't hold it for long. Yeah, I think I'm pretty obviously the bounty hunter. Nor isn't. Nor is an evil townsfolk, almost certainly, because I learned Nor.
You said that name so many times that it's lost all meaning, but
Yes.
what I'm taking from this is that
Babble
we
phrases,
need to
Nor
learn
is.
acting from Nor. Anyway, 4 votes majority, everybody.
No. I can't believe this. Friends don't lie.
Right?
Sorry, it's to get me Clocktower.
I cannot believe that just got 4 votes. That's
Well,
ridiculous.
I tried to drop, but Malarkey raised last second. Okay, I'll nominate Noah.
Okay, Karen nominates Nor. Let's hear it.
Unclear what happened there. Ben still sounds pretty socially evil to me, but if we act on the information, Nor could be the leech. We don't know if the gambler's leech host is. Let's start tapping leech candidates.
Okay, Nor, do you feel like a leech candidate?
I could be a leech candidate. I remain happy to die. I was simply enjoying Ben narrating my thoughts. I found it really fun. Again, if you want to lift it, that's fine. I think I have an idea of who the evil team is.
I mean, it has to be me and Ellen, right, from your perspective,
Yeah.
Nor, because we're backing each other up. So when me and Ellen are both dead,
I
what are you
can
going to
try
say
and
then?
die.
4 and 5, everybody. 4 and 5.
No, Ellen
Socially,
can
I
be
trust
hostess.
Ellen.
Yeah, I'm happy to try and die
Hostess.
at night.
Wow.
Well-
Nice.
Sorry, I didn't want to die.
That is 5 with the death vote. So we have Nor on the block and Ben is safe for today.
Here's the great thing as well. I'm going to learn a new name tonight, and the demon can't do anything about it without confirming me.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Little worried
Okay.
about the hand up from Malachi there, but I'll take
Yeah.
it.
That
not
looks
bad.
like we're locked in. So Nor going in 10.
Ben, you are my bounty hunter ping. I do want to point that out.
Yeah, here's the crazy
think
thing.
that's
My
a
first
Malachi
ping was also
regardless.
Malachi. My pings were Malachi, then Nor.
5.
Oh my god.
I think that makes sense, right? If Malachi's
Three.
good, then they're being painted on the evil team with you
Two.
and probably are interested in lifting. And if they're evil,
1.
I'm on the
Regardless
good
of your
team,
alignment.
George!
Nor is executed.
Going for the same pain.
And
but it's not wild.
dies. And we got to sleep.
the point I was making applied to with both teams you could be on, Ben. I think
Yeah,
it works
yeah,
for Malachi
yeah.
regardless of their alignment.
My first conversation with Malachi on day 1, they told me that they were an outsider. So I strongly suspect that Malachi was simply the organ grinder or the evil townsfolk that didn't want to admit to it. But all they claimed was just that they were an outsider, nothing else.
Did
And
you
then
share?
when I heard that Nor was
What?
double claiming me, and then I heard that Nor had the same ping as me, I was like, "Oh, that's bizarre. What is going on there?" Sorry, Nor, go ahead.
So yeah, that's what I'm curious about. If you shared Malachi's name to anybody, because I was giving out Malachi's name to everybody I
You're
talked
not
to.
curious
day one.
about that. We both know you're not
I am.
curious about that, Nor. You're pretending
I
to be
am.
curious about it.
me. I'm curious.
I'm genuinely wondering if anybody in town heard that.
No, I didn't claim to anyone. No one will have heard it.
No,
because
I
didn't say it.
tried to see if you'd out the ping. 'Cause I was asking you about Malachi because you brought it up to me, Ben, because I had heard the ping on them. I was trying
Yeah.
to see if you would like name them as part of it.
Yeah, I honestly, my immediate thought was, I'm not going to say anything until I know whether or not the minion is an organ grinder, because that changes the nature of that information.
Sure.
All right,
Hello.
Ben. Who do you think you're getting as your?
I think
third name?
George. I think George is the leech that claims to have gone philo fool, and that's why he's pushing on me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you Anna, but feel free to believe that it's George.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Was voting on that makes me think that Malachi doesn't know who between Ben and Nor is the evil one there.
I think it would work the same for Malachi Minion in either scenario.
Good morning, town. Ellen died in the night, and Malaki died in the night.
Shit.
Welcome to
Okay,
your
guess you're
final
the gambler.
Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah, I tried to die because I thought it's good to confirm either way. So,
Okay.
Who did you gamble?
I stand by that.
I gambled someone as the Poe.
Wow.
And not
Who
the
did you
Poe.
gamble as the Poe?
I'm not gonna say for now in case.
Fair
I
enough.
don't know what helps.
So, can we at all afford to sleep? Probably not, right?
But here's the question.
Hello. Which demon are you?
Hmm?
Which demon are you? I know you're the
Yeah.
demon.
Yaga Babel. What are
Okay,
you?
nice. Okay. Right. Well, this is
What
an
are
interesting
you?
situation. You've got to smear
Yeah.
the fuck out of me right now.
Oh, yeah, it's tough. Oh, jeez. It's fine.
Yeah, but you've got Nor and Malachi on your side, so you got this. I
Maybe.
believe in you. No, you definitely have. Nor is your
Yeah.
evil townsfolk. Malachi is the organ grinder. Yeah, you. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you.
I, Ben, think you're going to win this game, but that's okay.
I
That's
would bet
okay.
on me, but I am very good at pulling losses out of certain victories. So
You're nice. Great, thank you. Good luck.
you got this. I believe you got this.
Convoluted, like evil Yag teams, I think, can do it. But otherwise,
Yeah.
Unless she gambled herself.
Wait,
as
so
a
then-
gambler's
So then,
strategy.
is Nor just the organ grinder?
The Norgan
No.
grinder.
I think there's like at least two evils between you, Malachi, Ben, and Nor.
Don't worry, Karen. I've solved it, and when everyone gets back to town, I'm going to explain the solve.
Well, who's your next ping?
I'll tell everyone when you get back to town. I'm gonna do it kind of Columbo style, you know, where I like explain how it all went down.
Okay.
Trust me, you're gonna love this story. It's absolutely fantastic. It's a 3-act play, actually. Oh, look at that! She walked away.
Wait,
Don't worry, Malachi. Everything's gonna be fine.
I swear to God, Ben. I swear to God.
Yes, the thing that you're thinking is what has happened.
No.
Don't worry.
No.
You've got three. You've got three of you. Nor's obviously your evil townsfolk. You've just got to convince town that I've made all this up.
What the fuck?
You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you guys. You can do this. You can just say that I've just concocted all of this because it's a small game and I can get away with it.
I hate everything. Chat, wait, hold on. Chat, before the game started, Ben's like, "Oh, I'm feeling only 30%." Be all like, "Fuck this, fucking lies."
This was the easy road. This is the road that you take when you're knackered. Don't just walk up to a baddie and ask them what baddie they are.
who've you got, Ben?
Oh, I'm going to tell everyone when we get back.
Oh,
It's going to
fair
be
enough,
like a Sherlock-style reveal. You're going to love it. It's going to be great.
Seems like an open goal.
Hello, everybody.
Okay.
We seem to have 4 players alive.
We do, but don't worry. I'm going to tell you the story of my first game of Blood on the Clocktower this evening. I'm the bounty hunter. I learn Malachi on night 1. I go to Malachi and say, hey, I'm the bounty hunter who's turned themselves evil. What evil player are you? And they went, and I'm like, the fact that you've not answered tells me that you are almost certainly a minion without a bluff. You might as well just tell me. And so Malachi admitted to being the organ grinder, but said that they wouldn't tell me who the demon was. That's when I learned for certain that Nor was the evil townsfolk, because why would anyone else be claiming bounty hunter? After we killed Malachi, I learned Nor, then we killed Nor. Last night I learned Anna. I've just been up to Anna and she's told me that she's the Agababble, and I've told her that she can do it! She can win this game! She just has to convince everyone that I just planned all of this from the start. Unfortunately, Malachi's already used their votes, so the evil team only have 2 votes. But I still believe in you, Anna. You can do this. So for that reason, I nominate Anna.
Okay.
Okay,
Why can't she be the
lovely
leech?
nomination.
She could be, but
Anna's defense.
either way, we still get an extra day, right?
I can confirm that conversation happened. I didn't know it was actually going to go down this way. I think Ben's just lying. And if I am the demon, I'm the leech anyway, so...
I think Malachi's also got something to add to this, because they were pretty devastated when they learned that I'd done this. Malachi? Oh, no, they're pleading the fifth. Fair enough. I understand.
Malachi's left the game. Okay, we will need 2 votes if you want to put Anna on the block, starting with Nor's dead vote.
We could definitely lose here if Ellen is the evil gambler.
I'm
but
not. I'm good.
I don't think you are, but we're really annoying if you are.
You're not the Poe, George.
Thanks, I know.
Wait.
Anyway, 3 votes is enough. We've got Anna on the block. Nor
I
has
guess
a
I'll come
hand up.
out now and share that I was the steward and Malachi was my steward pig.
Well, that seems wrong.
No, that was... Of all the things you could have said there...
I'm the evil steward. I just know that your information doesn't work.
But no, we're on the evil team together. Why would you stitch me up like that?
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Oh no. Oh no. That's how they say it up north, isn't it? Oh, no.
I mean, that can be true if
But it
Anna's
isn't, so
the
don't worry about
leech
it.
Who hosted
I'm
Ben.
gonna nominate George.
Sure thing, Anna. What's George done?
Not much. I just think that tying this and going down to 3 would be a really better idea for everybody.
Okay, George's defense, or in favor of tying, maybe.
If Nor is outing as an evil player, then I have a lot more confidence in Ben, and I think if Ben is good, we can absolutely execute his ping regardless of what character they are here. So I'm not in favor of tying.
Okay. 3 to tie if you really want to.
Also
4
not
to
tie.
execute George instead of Anna.
There is a truly terrifying world where I'm actually the drunk and these other guys that I've stitched up are actually good, but they've just been playing along for some reason.
See you later,
Are
guys.
you playing Puzzle Master, Karen? I forgot about that.
No, I'm the plague doctor.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, that is not enough. So how are we feeling?
I am feeling like this has been a very difficult game.
I feel great.
The only way, Anna, that you're good, I think, is if Ben is... No, actually, you cannot be, because Ben has to be...
I cannot
the
be good,
bad
Karen.
guy.
I simply
have to be
cannot
evil.
be good.
Yeah, I have to be
Okay.
evil, and Nor has to just be trolling us, I think.
I'm
Anna
just
is
following
being
Ben's
sent
lead.
into the upside down in 10.
I hope you're the
I
lead,
got that
Ben.
reference.
Could be
I
a leech,
wish I
though.
was calling you.
Nor outing narrows it down a lot,
What?
I think.
I think
Oh.
I know who the puzzle drunk is.
3, 2,
It's
1.
not possible.
Anna is executed and dies. The good team has won.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Ben just had a lazy river ride of a game, I want to say. Look at this. Ben the bounty hunter wakes up and learns Malachi the organ grinder. I think, well, it's an organ grinder game. Surely they're not gonna vote. Malachi, do you want to guess how many votes you got on that first day?
Probably everyone minus the. Actually, no. Probably
7 of
honestly,
9. You got
Yeah.
7 of
I
9.
didn't.
It's Malachi's
Star Trek
favourite
reference.
Star Trek character.
Um,
So as you all surmised, apart from maybe George, Ben, Ten, nor our steward, Evil. Steward's pick for you start knowing one good player was Malaki the Pacifist. Unfortunately, Malachi was also in this game. So Noor, I think, got a bit confused, which I thought was a solid tactic. Because
God
they were
damn
both
it.
claiming Ben and Nor were both
What a
claiming
twist.
bounty hunter. So I thought, well, surely Nor kind of picked that up because she's super smart, and was just trying to confuse people. The confused one was me, all along. Nikki was the saint, so he was slightly stressed about being executed on the first day for memes. We had George the philosopher, who I thought would be or become or take the power of another info character in this game. George goes, I'm just gonna be a soldier. I'll chill. Sure. Why not? No information for you. We had Ellen the gambler who gambled Ben correctly and then went, I'll gamble someone incorrectly just to prove to myself that I'm not a leech host. So she went, how about George as a Poe? And then she died to her own power. It's fine. We had Karen the Zealot who kept voting for things, and then we had Anna the Bubble because I couldn't stop myself from giving her Stranger Things as a phrase,
Yeah,
which
good.
she weaved in a couple of times, including when other people were shouting, so not everybody could hear it. But Anna, I will tell you that I used your power to target George the Philo soldier, and he didn't die because he was the soldier.
Oh, good.
So the only person who didn't really get to do much in this game was Malaki, because imagine that the pacifist only saves good players from being executed to death, and you kept executing the evil players.
You don't need to.
Literally couldn't. Shall we quickly re-rack and try again? Because we've got 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Let's
think
go
everyone
again.
needs to take some revenge on me after that.
Ben, you're
You
dying
don't
first.
know how difficult it was for me hearing Noor say that Malachi was the evil person, a bounty hunter pig. I'm like, okay, yeah, Noor's just a bounty hunter then. And then Ben's also saying the same thing. I'm just like, I have to hope that if Ben's
I'll
the real
shuffle you
bounty
a little
hunter,
bit.
he dies.
That game was
Names.
completely
We'll keep
cursed.
shuffling
Oh
until
my
Ben
God.
is like on top.
Names
There we
are
go.
hard, and I even said I think I might have said to Aggie, like, I don't want to get I'm just confused, and then I did.
That is why you should use the cards, kids, instead
I-
of voice chat at night. It's hot. It takes a third of the time and is twice as accurate.
I thought, Noor,
true.
that you would have. At the point that I thought Karen was a puzzle master, I thought that you were a puzzle drunk steward who'd got an evil player as your ping or something. I was like, because you were so insistent that Malachi couldn't be the minion. And I was like, no, Malachi's the organ grinder, and we are done.
My one strategy in that game was, it looks like Ben is onto something. Let's just confirm him as much as I can.
That was so important that you did that.
Yeah.
Because I was 100% in Team Nora's good.
Yeah. Because of the fake steward ping, honestly.
I was really unhappy when I didn't die. Ben will confirm that I went into the chat with Ben and was just like, yeah, I think you're good. I didn't die when I guessed.
Yeah, everyone really wanted me to be evil that game.
Well, so there's just an element of like, so Nor was the only one who claimed the ping on day one, and then Malachi was doing the I'm definitely the saint thing, and it was like, oh well, this seems like a true ping that Malachi is evil, and Nor says it, so I believe Nor.
I did kind of
Alright,
trust
cool.
you.
This looks like a setup. Let's go.
I trusted you more out of the two, but also you're the one I'd talk to, so I was going like, if there was someone who's going to sabotage, but then yeah, I forgot about it. Couldn't be a person.
All right, guys, you ready for us to solve 2 games for 2? Let's go.
Nor was the bounty hunter, and I think Malachi thought Nor was the bounty hunter, so it seemed sensible to lift onto you, which was, I think, possibly our undoing.
I think the sad thing, which people didn't pick up on, was I was trying to seem evil that game, and it didn't work.
No, it worked great.
I heard it.
You know what, Noor, you definitely seemed evil to me at the point that Ben said, I know you're the demon, it's one-on-one. Let's
No,
do
you
a 1v1
seemed
mid
really
and see
evil
who
to
comes
Ben.
out ahead.
What?
You
Well,
gave
some people-
genuine
people-
bounty
people-
hunter.
Say that one more time.
I said you fooled some people. Like, you convinced Ben that you were evil.
I told Ben that I was evil.
You told me you were probably
Right.
evil.
That-
Just to be
that-
clear.
Yeah.
That sounds like Ben got a 100% hit rate on evil players just admitting they were
Yeah,
evil
I
to
deserve a
him.
badge or something for that. I think.
I think it's a fun thing to do to double claim sometimes.
I
Definitely.
totally agree.
I mean,
I
honestly,
loved
it felt very much to me on day one like you were winning the social battle, and like I was gonna have a
Yeah.
game where no one believed my ridiculously useful information.
Yeah, it was simply unfortunate that winning the social battle also happened to be on the minion.
Yeah, the game is very different if Nor claims literally
Oh yeah,
every other
oh my
thing, I think.
goodness. Oh my god.
Look, names are hard.
No, they super are, it's okay. This is so funny. Ah.
Okay, so choose the outcome of that prediction. Was that the prediction we've just had, guys? I'm not sure. I can't tell when it was made. We get some sort of summary.
I don't know either.
Crap. Last game, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that was last game. Alright, fantastic. Alright, choose outcome. Good. Complete prediction.
I feel
Jolly
like I
good.
haven't-
Let's
I feel like
start a
I
new
haven't-
one. Who's
yeah.
gonna win, guys? Good or evil?
Probably good.
Probably good, yeah.
Evil.
That's what I'd like to happen.
I'm gonna say evil.
Boy, oh boy, I sure do like me some of them goods.
I love that good team. Oh,
It's-
blue
it's-
tokens all the way.
It's gonna be evil, and I think I know what's gonna happen, and it's gonna make me sad.
I've had a real run of form lately of putting the demon on this stream and or
Yeah,
recordings and just getting absolutely hammered for YouTube. So I'm a big fan of that happening again.
Yeah, you've got sort of
I
like a
said sorry
Lorinda-esque quality to the pulls.
At least we got to see your minion have an ability in this game.
I felt so bad for Malachi because I didn't get to speak to them at the beginning of day one, and then the first chat I have was a bounty hunter with a pig on them. Oh.
I thought it was an evil steward killing my steward pig.
Yeah, really unfortunate. I think if that was different, we might have been able to get a pretty strong little line.
Why-
That...
Why did Ben survive to learn you, though?
Oh,
That's
great
my
question. I was, yeah, we were.
Yeah, I probably would have killed me that night, but
I
also
didn't have the
killing
choice.
me kind of. I can
Yeah.
understand from the perspective of the storyteller that killing me that night sort of proves everything I'm saying is true. Which, if one of the other players, probably Ellen, somehow discovers that you're evil, Anna, it's like game over for you,
Yeah,
basically.
I think it's tough either way. We got ourselves in a
Yeah.
pretty unfortunate position, unfortunately.
It's like
Um,
not the decision
we
I
had
would
the
have
same
made, but
things.
I could totally see myself making that decision.
yeah. I didn't regret the decision at all. It was funny anyway. It was a good time. Yeah.
It was a strange time.
Oh,
It was the
It was
best
a
of
hard
times,
road.
it was the worst of times.
it was a difficult one for me to be squeezing through. that phrase.
I'm
Like-
still very confused between Nor and Ben. What the fuck was happening in that last game?
It was.
North
it was
thought that
tricky.
I was you,
Yeah.
and so got you killed thinking it would kill me, the good ping, and it all went south from there.
In conclusion, Nor owes you a big apology, Malachi, so definitely get the truth from her this game.
Yeah. And also,
Oh.
from now on, Malachi, I promise to only ever tell you when I'm evil when it's true. So just make sure you believe me next time.
Ben, this is the second time already.
Exactly. I'm not going to take the piss and do it a third time. That would just be That would-
Yeah, you would.
that would be obnoxious.
Don't even lie. Now that you've done it twice, you're gonna see how many times you can do it.
Next time, Malachi will just tell everyone they're the damsel, and it'll be fun.
Malachi is fine. I'll be your steward for real this time.
Oh, good. I think the first time is immortalized on YouTube as well. I think it was the spy who dreamt me. Yeah, the spy who dreamt me on YouTube.
I'm impressed that you remember that. That's
Ben, when I get scoring that hard by you, it's kind of...
Oh, George has fallen out of his chair with excitement.
Well, hopefully that's the reason.
Hopefully, yeah. Otherwise, we've got to deal with a defective chair. Nobody wants that.
Or a medical emergency, and we don't want that either.
Chairs don't need medicine. Lockie, what are you talking about? Oh, we've got an extra seat. What's going on there?
Whoa,
We're about to get a traveller. Oh, bureaucrat.
Good morning, town. I died in the night, and we've got an empty seat, on which you can see the butt print of a bureaucrat. Good morning. Go salt the game.
Oh, is this a seat 7
Some
situation?
kind of amnesiac.
It is a seat.
I think
It's
it's
a
a
seat 10
wizard.
situation.
Oh my goodness.
Can anyone take seat 10? Can I vacate
No,
and take
no, it's just gonna
It's
stay
empty.
there.
Maggie,
It's
are you-
just
but
gonna stay
I'm
there.
altering my wizard.
Hello.
Hello, Ben.
What are you, George?
Well, it's actually a really good thing you pinged me. I am the steward who has seen you.
Fantastic. Now, I'm the Slayer.
Oh, fantastic. That is really useful. Oh, Karen's already taken the seat.
I'm going to shoot Nikki as soon as we all come back to town square.
I wholeheartedly support this practice.
Or I might shoot you, actually,
perfect.
George.
Yeah, no,
that would
that's-
be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
if
we
you were
could
telling
do
me
either
the
way, I
truth.
suppose.
I think if you were demon, you would pick a different bluff, though.
Yes, that's true. Therefore,
Maybe I
it would
should
be a
shoot the
waste
empty
if you-
chair, just in case.
I mean, look, if it works, then big news.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we'll follow your heart, I guess. All right, good
All
luck.
right, thank you.
Hi.
Okay, listen.
No.
You're really not going to like
You are
this.
You are not going to do this shit.
No, you're really not going to like this. But I have pulled Bounty Hunter again, and Aggie has made me the evil Bounty Hunter again, and I have seen you again.
No.
Well, maybe I'm the leech host then.
I mean, maybe because I'm the saint, Ben.
Oh, it was worth a try. So you're actually the saint this time?
Yes.
Alright, well, okay, fair enough. I'm not the bounty hunter.
Uh-huh.
I'm the slayer.
Okay.
You don't sound too chuffed about that.
I don't trust anything that you say in this game.
Well, last game, all the lies I said were to aid the good team, so you gotta, trust in the process, if not the person.
Okay.
But I really am the slayer. Alright, thank you. Did you just tell me the truth, Malachi?
Yes.
Brilliant.
That's why I can't wait for the day one re-rack. For real this time.
Oh, this is great. I'm just going to shoot you then. Problem solved. Hello.
Hello. Good news.
Alright, what's that?
You're good.
Alright, why's that?
Because I'm the steward.
Oh, fantastic. That's the second one of those that's seen me. This is great. I'm confirmed by multiple stewards.
You're the goodest of goods.
Yeah? What are you really, though?
The steward.
Yeah, but what are you really, though?
The steward.
So, are you not at all concerned that there's another steward?
I am.
Well, it's George, so you two can fight it out for who gets to be my steward.
That's really funny because Karen is speculating that George is probably the person who made that kind of wish.
What, that there's multiple stewards?
No, that for the bureaucrat.
Oh, right, you think that's a wizard wish?
I mean, what else?
No,
could
I
it
guess
be?
it could be, yeah. I hadn't actually considered that, but that actually makes the most sense. Okay, cool.
What are you, anyway?
I'm the Slayer.
Slayer.
I'm gonna shoot Malachi
Go for it.
because they've claimed Saint.
Oh, nice. Fair enough.
Alright.
Cool. Well, I shall head back.
Cheers.
Yeah. Hi George, welcome back to the game. How
Welcome
are you
back,
doing?
George.
No idea. Does it?
Is it-
Yeah,
George, you okay? You keep falling over.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. Good evening, town. C10
What?
shall remain silent.
Do we think that's a wizard
Malaki
wish?
has turned up.
Will I call for the exile of seat 10?
No, not allowed.
Oh dear.
Okay, definitely a wizard wish.
Yeah, Wizard Wish for sure.
Okay, well that's half the game solved. Aggie, I claim Slayer and shoot Malachi.
Malachi next to Nikki, yeah? Just to make
Yes,
sure.
yeah, the one that's called Malachi. Yeah,
Right,
that
one
one.
next to Helen.
Yeah.
The one next to Ellen, yeah, exactly. What would you like to shoot Malachi with?
A false bounty hunter claim from last game.
Ben throws a very used up false bounty hunter claim at Malachi. Malachi catches it, sheds a tear, and there's no mechanical effect.
Woohoo!
George, though, fell out of his chair, so maybe there was a mechanical effect.
poor George.
Must be a leech host situation.
That must be part of the wizard wish.
All right, who in this game would wish for George to be kicked out of his seat on a trigger?
JC's not here. What's going on?
Okay. I've heard 2 claims of Steward, and I suspect one of them is probably the wizard. Unfortunately, the one that I suspect more is George, because I could totally see George wishing for an empty-seated bureaucrat to be in play. So,
You wish
I've got
bureaucrats in my message, George.
yeah. I'm going to nominate George. So,
Yeah, anything to add?
George, for your benefit, because you were out of your seat a second ago, you're double claiming Steward, and you're exactly the kind of person who I think would wish for a bureaucrat. Look, he's afraid of justice. So yeah, there you go, George.
George, are you indeed afraid of justice?
Great news. I have been trying to fix my internet connection, and I heard maybe 2 words of that nomination, but I wholeheartedly reject it.
Okay, 5 votes.
I feel bad for voting on George. Can I drop?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
bad.
well,
I do.
There we
think
go,
that you
problem
will,
solved.
But I feel bad.
Wow.
That
Okay.
is a 5 indeed.
That's why I
I-
dropped so that we can lift it.
I suspect that that's just going to go around the circle or something.
George on the block with 5.
I hope so. I love having 3 votes.
What if we didn't
The
do
other
this,
one.
pals?
I'll nominate Nikki.
Karen nominates Nikki. Tell us about Nikki,
I
Karen.
agree that I think that George is likely to make a wish like this, but in a chat that Nikki had with Anna and I think that Nikki sounded a bit suspicious.
Nikki is the other person claiming Steward.
Nikki's defense.
Nikki's the other person claiming Steward.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
did
of
that
Nikki
To
or
not-
George.
execute other Stuart Nikki.
One of these two is the wizard, without a doubt.
5 to tie on George.
Yeah, that seems
I'm
like
willing to compromise on neither Steward nor Wizard.
I'm just like, if George's internet was so bad during the night, could he really have made a wish?
Yes,
2, not
it was
enough.
5 until the day phase.
there we go. He's an honest wizard. Good on you,
Alright.
George.
Yeah, I'm on data now, so
You can take the boy out of Hogwarts, but you can't take the Hogwarts out of the boy.
Fucking please
Dumbledore
take
taught him
Hogwarts out
well.
of the boy. Thank you very much. Not to do that shit. Thank you.
Please take your Hogwarts out of my boy.
I don't want to know. George.
I really hope the wizard wished for me to be bureaucrat chosen every day.
Oh,
5,
no.
4, 3, 2.
I'll nominate Karen.
George nominates Karen. Okay, let's wait. Let's hear it.
I am the gambler. Happy to die. Let me do it myself.
Let me do it myself. Karen, are you willing to help George do it himself?
Honestly, I'm so good with this because I'm the gambler, George. Bye bye.
Aaron, get in the sea.
How has this become a triple
George,
claim of gambler?
5 and
How have
6,
you-
everyone. 5 and 6.
How have you managed to get in 2 double claims in a day where you were absent for almost all of it?
No, I can't.
Most of the reason is Karen, I think.
I'm
That's Karen.
legit going to prove myself by gambling wrong tonight.
That is not enough, but most of the reason
Oh my
is
God.
Karen belongs on a t-shirt. Make that happen, anybody. Somebody in chat. You know where to find us.
Let's just be very clear though. George has not gone from one double claim to another. George has gone from a double claim to a triple claim.
Wow. Are you the gambler?
That's an
I'm not the
upgrade.
gambler.
No,
It's a Black Friday offer.
it's me.
It's me.
Oh yeah, because another thing premiering is like a big musical last weekend, right? Or something. Anyway, George and 5?
George, if you're the gambler, take a chance on me being good for once.
If you change your mind.
Hang on a second.
Anyway, George is executed and dies. We got sleep.
Well, one thing's for certain. Seat 10's not the leech host.
Is that for certain?
Well, I guess the cannibal can choose Karen and gambler tonight and see what happens.
It is certain. Ben
It
has
has to
3
be certain
votes.
because we can't exile it.
Oh, that's fair.
Also, but
And it's ability worked.
the ability work.
Let's be clear. When a wizard's in play, anything is possible.
I mean, the
I'm sure
gambler.
but I think in that case,
Now
that'd be
we're
quite
both-
an
yeah.
obvious
I love the
Oh,
switch.
hello.
Now I can find out whether I'll die.
Oh, great. Got a bone collector.
God,
oh, no,
this
that
is
means we're about to
really
get
bad
second
because
win.
now we get second wizard wish. Exactly, it's very
Oh
bad.
god, that is actually horrible.
I'd like it first.
The bone collector may choose not to use their ability tonight, though, right?
Yeah, I'm
Somehow
sure
I
it
feel
will.
like they won't.
I've absolutely
Oh,
no doubt
I'm
that's what's
free.
going to happen.
Sure, it'll be fine. And what if the bone collector's good and just doesn't pick George?
I mean, if that gets in control of it, it could just act after the night death, right?
No, Travelers go
Which-
first.
Yeah.
Like, imagine just getting woken up normally for your ability, and then in the morning you find out you're actually dead.
Oh, no. I've just noticed that I haven't turned monetization on the YouTube stream.
Ben.
I'm only in it for the money, I'm afraid, so there's no point continuing.
Straight.
I honestly do feel bad that we executed George, though. But George, then you had to go and claim my role, and I was just like,
I don't feel bad
That's
about
good,
it.
Karen.
bad wizard.
Death is information.
And then you had to spoil it all by doing something stupid like getting a double claim.
That reminds me of that
So I'm in
scene in Peep
a
Show
very silly mood today.
where Mark sings that in an elevator. It's one of the cringiest moments in British comedy history. In fact, almost every episode of that show has got to be one of the cringiest
I was gonna
moments
say,
in
I was
British
gonna say that's
comedy
just
history.
Peep Show as like a definition.
Yeah, there is some
My
absolutely
mind always
delightful...
goes to The Simpsons.
I'm not sure.
Because I think there's a scene in The Simpsons where
Sideshow.
it's Sideshow Bob singing with one of Marge's sisters.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that I've ever gotten over Peep Show's dog canal episode.
Good morning, town. So don't know if you've read like this classic of Polish literature where there was a guy with like a gigantic sword and he kept boasting that he killed 3 Turkish soldiers with 1 fail swoop. These Turkish soldiers were Nor, Karen, and Malaki.
Ah, yes, the Witcher.
They are dead.
I
Sorry.
found the gambler.
Welcome to your final 5.
What the hell?
What? How? What?
What are the
Yagababble.
gamblers?
Yaga?
Okay,
Or,
It's,
yeah.
No, it can't be a Godfather.
it's
Um,
probably Yag again.
it's
Bone
almost certainly
Collector
Yag.
could have.
I mean, Karen misgambled because that's what Karen said that she
Yeah.
was going to do, and then I guess he double Yagyu,
Yeah.
which I could see that.
Or it's possible George was... Well, George would have told us if he was
George-
an outsider, right?
Yeah, George
Yeah.
could have been or George could have been the Bone Collected Wizard who wished to have the Assassin's ability.
That is certainly
Fair.
possible.
I simply
George-
don't know otherwise.
So it could just be a regular kill, and George could have just wished for some kind of death killing
Yeah.
power.
hello,
Hello.
I'm the Amni.
Okay, what do you know?
What are you?
I'm the Slayer. I was telling the truth yesterday.
Oh,
I shot Malachi because they claimed Saint.
Okay, I knew Malachi was claiming outside. I didn't know which one. I on night 1 was shown Malarkey and Malachi, apparently completely accidentally that they had the similar names. But the I guessed that my ability is something to do with learning character type and got very warm. But I
Okay.
didn't learn anything last night. Any ideas?
No. Not really.
Yeah.
And I don't think you're going to solve it, honestly, with this
No,
rate of
neither.
death. But if it's something to do with character type, maybe you learned the 2 outsiders or something?
Malarkey's claiming not to be an outsider, but I'll double check. But yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Maybe you're learning players that are not on the same team as each other?
Or like different character types to each other. or
Different
something
character
like
types
that.
to each other, but if that's the case, why didn't you learn
Or
anything
learn
last night?
multiple, yeah.
So you are a you start knowing ability.
Yeah.
So it has to be a you start knowing 2 players that are something, right? That's presumably
Yeah.
got to be your ability.
And different character types would probably not be strong enough.
That's weird. Well,
Hello.
Hi.
hello.
How are we doing, friends? Sorry,
Yeah,
I was
good,
alone in
thanks.
town.
What are you, Anna?
Me, I'm the fool.
Okay.
Well, one of the dead people a grandmother. I was looking at the script, and I think that's the only thing that I can
Yeah.
reasonably call it, other than Yag.
Yeah. Could be demon gambler grandmother.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I'm going to see if I can get into their chat then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
What?
Who you asked about?
Did you gamble? Hello.
What?
Is one
Hello?
of you 2 the other one's grandchild?
Yes.
Yeah, well, what's
Okay,
going
that
on with
makes-
you then?
That makes a lot of sense. I'm the Slayer. I just shot Malachi yesterday because they claimed Saint to me.
Yeah, I was telling Malaki how I'm pretty surprised you didn't die. I got the Bone Collector's ability and I picked you anticipating that you would die.
What
Because
are you?
you're
Malarkey, you an outsider.
I'm the
Maybe.
grandmother.
What did you say?
How did you pick
Maybe.
me if you're the grandmother?
Can we have a chat?
I
You
was
want to have 2
woken up.
separate conversations.
I was woken up and told that I had the Bone Collector's ability by Aggie,
Yeah.
and that I could also pick a player that may be killed by the
Oh.
demon that night.
What?
So I picked you, because
That's not how the Bone
You-
Collector works.
it's a wizard wish. Because you're behaving like a good player. So I figured you'd die.
Nah, they're not going to kill me. I'm a spent Slayer and they know it.
Yeah, but
I mean, I could be a leech host. Anna's claiming fool, so it's possible. Alright, let's head back.
okay.
Because I had also Nor claiming gambler, but I'm guessing someone among them's a grandmother.
Okay, I got claims from everyone now. Except George if he's backing down from Steward.
What's
Ben, Karen is the cannibal who died using my gambler ability.
Really? Okay, that's fascinating.
What?
What did you gamble, Karen?
I didn't gamble Nikki, but I do think that Nikki's evil.
Okay,
Nominations are open.
but can you tell us who you did gamble?
I gambled George, of course, as the wizard, and I died.
So, just so everyone's aware, Karen died to her own ability, and Nora and Malarkey are a grandmother-grandchild pair. So that's why we had 3 deaths.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
So only 1 demon kill in that.
Probably, yeah. Malarkey, what are you?
Grandchild,
Yeah, but which character?
puzzle master.
Phenomenal. Okay. This is great. Alright, well... Yeah, go on, Nor.
Yeah, for the rest of town. I was woken up and told that I had the bone collector ability, and that I could pick a dead player or any player that might end up dead that night. I picked Ben.
Wild.
Right, you knew that I was going to gamble myself to death. Why don't you pick me?
I didn't know that, Karen.
I mean, also, we wouldn't learn anything from picking you, Karen, because you would have died and then re-died, and we wouldn't have known whether you died the second time.
Okay.
That would have been a bad
Wow.
choice.
Karen's the philosopher.
No. I would have, because I would have then got to use my ability twice, which means I would have
sure.
died.
No, but in order for Nor to have successfully bone collected you, you would have had to have died to your ability, right? At which point you're dead, therefore we don't know whether or not your ability's done anything. You don't come back to life, you're still dead.
Oh.
I
George,
think
are
they
you
would
still...
be offered the chance to pick again, no?
No. Was George still claiming gambler?
Yes.
So why do we want to
George
kill Nikki?
confirmed. I just socially don't trust Nikki, that's all.
Nikki is claiming to be the steward that saw me as good. Now, obviously, anybody could say that. But I just really like people buttering me up, so I'm just going to encourage it by not supporting this nomination.
I'm happy to die if it clears worlds, but like if it's just a social read, then yeah.
My current
Generally,
world-
people socially think I'm evil most of the time anyway. So
Final call, I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
10?
I'm going to nominate Ellen.
Okay, just to keep talking, or do you have an accusation?
No, I have an accusation. So, here's the thing. The Mals are claiming outsiders. One of them's dead. One of them I've shot, so they're not the demon. Nor are they the leech hosts. I think Nikki, if he's telling the truth, has got, from my perspective, objectively correct information. So he's not the leech host. So that to me says that either Ellen's the demon who has invented an amnesiac ability that does nothing as far as we can tell. Or, more likely, Ellen is the leech host who is never going to find out her amnesiac ability, and Anna, who is claiming Fool, is actually the leech.
Wait, hang on.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm the Amni, and I'm currently on very, 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 very hot, but there's an extra bit to it. So
are you adding travelers?
I don't think so. That could be the extra bit. I don't think so. That would be a weird addition to my role, I think. I don't mind dying, but I'd probably rather go for somebody else because I know I'm at least not evil. And the way that I'm getting responses doesn't feel... It could be a leech host. But you can kill me.
What a turnaround! Anyway, 3 votes will do.
So it's possible I'm the leech host.
No,
Someone in
don't
chat has
waste votes, I will,
suggested that
if
I
you
could be
do.
puzzle drunk, but I don't think that's true because the minion is objectively a wizard, and we've got 2 claimed outsiders.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm the puzzle drunk. You could be puzzle drunk.
Yeah, I could be puzzle drunk, but Malika, I shot an outsider. We have to have 2 outsiders, so they're not the demon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But they could be
Yeah.
the leech host.
I think it's Ellen. isn't it?
Sure, yeah,
Easy.
I suppose that's possible.
Yeah, that's my team right now, Karen.
You think it's
We
who?
have Ellen on the block. 10?
Ellen and
Nikki.
Nikki. I think Nikki's the leech.
Maybe.
You think I'm on the evil team?
Well, one of you or Anna, yeah.
Why are you convinced those 2?
4.
Because
3.
I'm confirming George, there's a grandmother
2.
pair there. And I think you're socially good, Ben.
1. Ellen is executed and dies.
But Karen, you thought I was socially evil last game.
Yeah, because Nor seemed good because her ping was on a genuine evil player who seemed evil. And you didn't share your ping until after we killed Malachi.
Yeah, Ben's
People in
pretty
chat
good.
are screaming at me to shoot a second time, but I would be informed if I had been bone collected, right?
E-
You're
uh,
not
Had-
dead.
And I'm not dead,
yes,
so
and
I
you're
can't-
not dead.
Yeah, you're also
Yeah.
not dead.
Yeah, you'd have to be dead to be
Yeah, there's no
properly
way that
bone
I've got a
collected.
second shot right now. This is interesting. I feel like Evil have got a tough choice of who to kill here.
Pick me again.
Yeah. Just kill yourself, demon.
As the leech, it won't work.
Yeah, choose yourself. As the leech, choose yourself. We'll all think opposed charged. I mean, there's not really much point in a Poe charging tonight, though, is there? I suppose it keeps it at 4. I wonder what Traveller ability we're going to get tomorrow.
So,
It's
sorry, Alan,
interesting. Wish to.
What were you going to say,
were
Karen?
you sharing what your Amni ability was? I think I missed it because I was chatting to Nort.
I won't fully
Wow.
publicly share it for now.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's good because the majority
Ah.
of people get dead.
Oh, fun! Yay! Right after I die.
Aren't you glad we killed you, Alan?
Yeah, we're not going to read into that.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Wait, it's not possible that seat 10. No, seat 10 cannot be the leech host because Ben got the bureaucrat votes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And we're about to double confirm that because we've now got a Voodon.
Good morning, town. Malachi is dead. There's a Voodoo in play, suddenly. Your final 3 is Ben, Anna, and Nikki, and no, you can't exile seat 3. Sorry, seat 10 even.
Cool. Yeah.
You already killed me.
My
That's fine.
ability is basically just confirming Malarkey and Malachi as outsiders. And it does something else as well, but I don't know what.
Interesting.
Or
Okay.
there's an extra something to it, but
That's fine.
I learned the outsiders.
To me, I feel like Ben would be the obvious demon because there's a steward confirmation on him, but it could also be a double.
If I'm the
It's
demon, then
literally-
Nikki has to be my wizard minion, right?
Yeah, I can see that.
No, Nikki could be the puzzle drunk steward. Or Nikki
Or the
can be
host.
the leech, and
Yeah.
you're the host.
That's true.
who's
I
the
honestly,
wizard
I would be willing to die today as a potential leech host if it wasn't for the fact that Anna's the one pushing on it, because in that world Anna has to be the leech. I think.
The
I'm
only
gonna-
issue I have is
So yeah, I'm going to make a point. If this is a wizard wish, why put a Voodon in now? To me, that makes me think that there is at least one dead evil. Like, it would be crazy to have evils
Yeah.
not getting any voting power on final day.
I think
or
I
wizard
think
wish.
it's because there's a leech in play and we haven't tapped the leech at all, and we'd need help.
I don't think that any storyteller, but certainly not one of Aggie's caliber, would use a wizard wish to help the good team.
Yeah. Which makes it difficult.
Probably speaks to there being a dead evil.
This
yeah.
might be me being. So that might have really offended Aggie.
I'm having just the best fun, so don't mind me here.
The
Not so
Voodoo.
good
Oh,
in
that's a
20
good point.
seconds,
Someone in
so
chat's
you
pointed
better
out the
make a-
Voodoo could be the price of the wish, actually.
Oh, true.
Yeah, so there you go. There we go. So a
Just
Wizard of Aggie's
me.
Caliber. A Wizard of Aggie's Caliber.
What's the Bone Collector
My
do for them,
wizard patch is
though?
upstairs. I can't even grab it,
The
Ben.
Bone Collector didn't do anything for me. I was the gambler. I couldn't have used it if I
Yeah.
wanted to.
They didn't pick you.
Yeah,
they
not picked
gave-
me,
choice of
and I was.
And they gave
Yeah, but like,
Ben
who
the
did it
vote
pick?
on day
How
one.
legal?
I think George, I think you might have been puzzle drunk because I know I'm not. The grandmother pairing is not. Alan seems to have a sober ability.
I
think
could also be, to be fair.
I mean, is
No,
there a
no,
world
Host,
where
Anna.
is there a situation where Anna is just the demon who chose to bluff Fool, and I'm looking too much
I
into the
think
choice
everyone
of
alive
bluff?
is a viable demon.
Yeah. I know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's really hard to trace the puzzle drunk. It's unlikely to be Ben. It could be Nikki. I think if we're thinking about what the Wizard Wish might have done to benefit the evil team, the only thing I can think of was the bureaucrat votes, which went to Ben.
Which went to Ben, yeah.
I think I probably am the puzzle drunk though, because Nor, your ability objectively works, right? As does Karen's. It could be George. From
I
my
think it could be
perspective,
me as
Nikki's
well.
either evil or functioning correctly. So the only person that could be puzzle drunk, really, and Ellen's ability seems to have worked. So it's basically me, Anna, or George who's puzzle
Yeah.
drunk. We've got
Second
no way
op-
of knowing if it's
second
Anna.
opnum.
It's definitely. Well,
Yeah.
no, it could be me
Yeah,
because
There's no way to know.
Yeah.
impossible to tell.
Unfortunately, none of us have actually, it would seem, had a situation where using our ability would have had any meaningful effect. So,
Final call.
Then if you're good, I'm like quite confident that Nikki's evil, and I think that Anna would be the host.
I'm not in
But I don't know
Leech
if you're good or
No,
not.
I don't think I'm in Leech
Fuck.
Worlds.
I have
think
not
Ben
heard
might
a
be the
nomination,
leech,
but maybe I'm
and
deaf.
I am the host.
I think it's Ben.
Do you want to go to sleep?
I think it's more likely the other way around.
I'll nominate
Anna,
I'll nominate-
Nikki.
Alright, Ben started first, so let's go with who I heard first. Although, Anna, you're a bit more soft spoken
Yeah, go
than
for it,
Ben
go for
is
it.
the story. Ben nominated Nikki, let's go.
I honestly do not know which of the three of us should be executed here, but I can completely see Nikki as a demon, picking Stewart as a bluff, and just saying he saw me, and then coasting through the rest of the game with that. Especially after the previous game where I was admittedly a little loud and boisterous and kind of dominating conversation a bit. I can see him thinking, yeah, I'll just pick Ben and kind of ride off the coattails and hope no one questions it. So, but I mean, honestly, it totally could be me as Leech host as well. I really don't know. I'm happy to just vote, or I can't vote at all anyway. So yeah, it's in your hands. Do what you think is best.
Nikki.
Yeah, I think. So originally I was thinking Ben Leach and I'm the host, but the fact that Ben's nominated here makes me not sure on that. I'm stuck. I'm 50-50, but I could be the host, and this is a double bluff. It is within Ben's wheelhouse to nominate effectively what would cause him to lose the game for social cred. So nominating his Leech host could, yeah, be an interesting thing. Either way, Ben not being able to vote is entertaining for me.
Okay, this is fully in the hands of the dead! No majority needed. If you feel like it, throw your hands in the air.
I mean, if I was able to, I'd be voting for everyone today, I think.
2 is fine here.
2's not great.
We can move it if we need to.
Okay, well, we've got Nikki
we
on
don't
the
need
block,
majority,
with
so-
2, Nikki and Anna can still nominate.
Well, hang on. Nikki's definitely going to nominate Anna, right? Because Nikki just says Nikki would nominate if he's good.
Depends on whether I'm a Leech host.
Yeah, I'm having that feeling.
You're 100% not the leech host, Nikki. Okay, Anna. I think Nikki's confirmed evil here.
I'll nominate myself.
Anna nominates Anna.
I'm in a Leech World, and Ben nominated Nikki, and I think this is probably more likely if it's Ben then. Whoopsies, sorry.
Okie dokie, 2 to tie and save Nikki, 3 to execute
Why
Anna.
are you in a Leech world, and why are you the... Why has 3 people got their hand up on this? What the fuck's going on?
I don't understand why you're surprised by it when I think we all agreed everyone is a viable executioner.
3 is enough.
Yeah.
The
Everyone is a
only
viable
no-
execution, but like Nikki's response to being nominated was just all over the place. Like he was trying to construct
Yeah.
about 17 worlds to
Yeah,
justify
but
why we
the
should.
question is, if Nikki is the leak, then that's what he wants to do to get executed.
Yeah, I think Nikki's evil, but I don't think.
Nikki's the only nomination left, so Nikki, would you like
I
to
think we've
nominate
just lifted it
Ben?
off the demon.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I mean,
thought so.
goes without
Okay,
saying that
somebody
Yeah.
clip this, because this is
Thought
the
as much.
first time in
Yeah.
Nikki's life when he doesn't want to nominate
Yeah,
Ben
yeah,
when he
I-
can.
I should have said something after his defense instead of waiting until Anna nominated herself. I think because that like I thought everyone had been like, oh, it was obviously the demon. Sorry, go on. Nick.
Anna!
Fine to not nominate Ben.
Is executed and does not die, and I think I can confidently finish this game
seems fair.
with a big old evil win.
Well done.
Anna was the leech. Guess who was the host?
Ben.
Well,
Wow.
Chat has guessed already. Ben the Slayer was the host. He shot the saint, by the
Should've
way,
shot
so
myself.
it didn't even do anything. Another outsider in this game was Malaki, the puzzle master. When I racked this game, I thought I want an amnesiac with a simplish power, kind of like a Godfather. Ellen kind of figured it out. You learn who the outsiders are, not which ones, but who. And then I noticed, oh, it's her neighbors, and also it's Malaki and Malachi. This power might be harder to guess. Anyway, Ellen was the amnesiac. The last part of her power that she didn't guess was that she turned off the outsider's powers, so there wasn't a puzzle drunk because Ellen turned it off. And even if you executed the saint, that would not have ended the
Nice.
game. We also had a cannibal who ate the gambler and immediately gambled the gambler as a wizard. The real wizard was here, and Nikki took out his little notepad of wizard wishes and decided to wish for traveler powers to be given to players during this game once per day till dusk. And the only mechanical way I could do this, and also to give you a hint, was to add an empty shell with the traveler power so that I could have my reminders. Admittedly, I could also change the tokens, but I didn't want to. We also had a grandmother who died when Malaki got eaten by a leech, and C10 was basically Nikki's wish. So that's it. That was the game, and I thought it would be funny and interesting to only have the dead people vote on the last day, specifically to well, on one hand, help good, just like you said, but on the other hand, to possibly convince you that maybe we have an evil dead, because otherwise why would I do it? That's why. Your bluffs
Well done.
were Steward Bounty Hunter in full, and this was your 2 quick games of Luigi's Mansion by Alejo. Thank you very much, Alejo, for the script.
I like how Nikki had already won on the final day, but he took that victory lap by nominating Anna anyway.
Well,
Anna nominated
I
Anna!
was worried that
Yeah, I don't know.
I was
Anna nominated
worried that
herself.
somebody
Oh,
was
right.
the Vugon.
Yeah.
You were worried what?
There's some. No. Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
you'd
no, I'm
after
overthinking
after
it. I was
I, the
worried that
only
someone was
remaining
the
alive
Vugon.
good player, nominated you, you'd won. Anna nominating herself was just a victory lap.
Look, sometimes we get so
I
lost in
was
the sauce, we
scared
don't think
that
about when
they'd
things
get
are
it.
over.
You wanted the clean win where both baddies are still alive. I get it.
Ben, what I wanted was for after the last game for just me and you to be alive at the end. I should have just left it on Nikki.
You should have come to me on the final day and been like,
Interestingly-
"I've leech hosted you. What are you going to do about it?"
That would have been funny.
That
All
wish
right,
was based
shall we
on
go
a
to
lyric
commercials
that I
and
came
then
up
call
with.
the other players into the next game?
Yes, thank you, Aggie. We will go to commercials. Have a commercial break. See you all soon. All right, welcome back, folks. We're going to play some Pearly Gates by Hannah. Well done, Hannah, for making the script. Let's play. Let's select some characters. Do you know what? It's been a while since we've done this, and you normally shouldn't do this, but I'm just going to hit the shuffle button and see what we get. Okay, looks like we're playing Sexton Violets. Fantastic. We do have a Sentinel in this, so I think that given that's some pretty strong townsfolk there, so I think we'll have an extra outsider. There we go. Okay, cool. And I think we can just show that balloonist a bunch of outsiders one after the other, possibly. But we'll see. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's play. Alright. So we'll give these guys a puzzle master as a bluff, and then we can show that librarian one of the two evils as a puzzle master. And then we'll give them a savant and a monk. So let's show the librarian that one of these two is the puzzle master. Let's have a red herring there. That Shugendra info is going to be interesting. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Alright. Yeah, demon info. Lovely. Okay, let's find out who the witch is cursing.
Hello.
Hello, Nor. Who would you like to curse?
Karen, please don't yell at me when you watch this back. Karen, please.
Okay. Karen, it is. Brilliant, thank you. My cat is freaking out. What's the matter? Run away, okay. Hello, Alice.
Hello.
Who would you like to choose?
I'll choose Rhea as the mutant, please.
Rhea as the mutant. Where are you, Rhea? There you are. Cool. Alright, thank you.
See ya.
Hello.
Hello. The Serenovus has chosen for you to be mad that you are the mutant.
Cool. So how do you run being Serenovus mad as a mutant? Do you want me to go and claim I'm the mutant to people, or do you want me to claim
I run it according to the rules, which is, you need to tell people that you are the mutant, quite clearly.
Great, that's how I understand
act
the
like
rules are
one,
too.
you need to be mad that you are one.
That's fine, makes my job easy. Thank you.
Alright, enjoy. Okie dokie. Librarian. Hello.
There. Hi, Ben.
So, nice chill one for you this time, Malachi. I'm going to tell you that one of either Bruce or Nor is the puzzle master.
Bruce and our puzzle master. Got it.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Okay. Empath is going to learn a 0 because the Vortox calls us all townsfolk info to be false.
Hello.
Hello. You'll be pleased to know, Anna, that 0 of your alive neighbours are evil.
I am pleased to know that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay, let's get Karen in here, who is going to get a yes unless she specifically selects Anna, who is the red herring and registers as a demon, or the Vortox. Hello, Karen. Who would you like to gaze at through your crystal ball?
I'd like to gaze at Aggie. She owes me a favour. And Rachel's a nice person. She'll claim to me, please.
Aggie and Rachel, and you learn that yes, one of them is the demon.
Amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome. Fantastic. Balloonist. I think... So, we could just do the classic thing of show a bunch of townsfolk, but we have enough outsiders that we can afford to do outsiders. So, I think we probably start with Beardy. Yeah, I like that. Hello.
Hey, Ben.
You start by knowing that Beardy is a player in this game.
Fucking hell. Okay, good. Cheers.
Enjoy. Alright, and now we're going to lie to Aggie.
Hey, Ben.
Hello, Aggie.
What have you got for me?
I've got for you that your nearest evil player is sitting clockwise from you.
Clockwise, so towards Bruce. Alright, thank you.
That was an interesting choice of person to say towards. Fantastic. Okay, here we go. I like Vortox a lot. Vortox is an interesting character from a community perspective because a lot of inexperienced players think that the Vortox is like really brutal and impossible, to the point where I regularly get messages off people saying, oh, you know, my group hates Vortox because it's unsolvable, or my group just doesn't execute on day one because they don't want to play a Vortox game. And it's always because they think the Vortox is this overly powerful demon. It's not. It's the weakest demon on Sex and Violets. And I realise I'm probably preaching to the choir here, but basically, if you figure out there's a Vortox in play, you can extrapolate objectively true information, because unlike with any other demon, where a player's information is usually true but might be false, with a Vortox, it literally cannot be true, which means it must be false, which means if you reverse it, it must be true. So, catching the Vortox basically really screws over the evil team. So it is, yeah, it's an interesting puzzle, I think. When you're worse than Vigor Mortis, you know you're a weak demon. I am sincerely of the opinion that Vigor Mortis is a misunderstood demon. I think most people don't utilize it because they don't want to kill their own minions, because they think that that is bad. But when done well, and I think it has to be done well in tandem with a good storyteller, Vigor Mortis can absolutely shred. Okay, cool, let's play. Just a quick check, make sure I've not missed anything. Nope, we're good. Here we go. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Pearly Gates, but some of you aren't allowed in because you're demons and or minions. So let's get rid of them so that we can all go to heaven. It's going to be great. Cheeseburgers for everyone. Let's play.
Yeah, heaven.
Yay! Who wants to talk?
Cheeseburgers for everyone. What if they're vegan?
Fake burgers for everyone.
You can get vegan cheeseburgers, Mara. In fact, we're living in the golden age of vegan cheeseburgers, I would say.
I do live in
Golden
Edinburgh, a
age
place
of
where
vegan cheeseburgers.
we can get vegan cheeseburgers at the drop of a hat. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You can get them deep fried.
No. But I'd like to die. So.
You want to die?
Yes.
Are you the farmer?
Yes.
Okay, very good. Well, I won't monk protect you then.
Yeah,
I will
thank you.
someone else. Yeah. Well, hang on. No. But then, isn't it better if you don't die? Let's keep you around.
I mean, I'd rather die. I'd rather die at night. I'm not going to claim it. I'm just going to claim plague doctor or monk or fortune teller, probably to most people.
Publicly claim farmer and I monk protect you. Wait, sorry. No, that's not how it works. Never mind. What if you're puzzle bug though? Yes. If you publicly claim something good, I monk protect you, and then there are no deaths. Is that not good?
Sure. Yeah, sure, fine, monk.
Savant, or I'm the fisherman in this
I'm
conversation.
telling you, I don't believe you, but I am going to tell you that I'm an outsider.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. Thank you.
Good luck. Bye.
I'm gonna go try and find my.
No.
No. But anyway, I can't lie, so I had to tell you the truth. So as much as you might not like the truth, you've got it now.
I mean, if we're both outsiders, we're both outsiders, and that's fine.
No, if I get executed, I'll be confirmed. That's what I'm saying.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Or it's a Serenova.
Confirmed good. No, there's simply no way.
I have watched some of those videos.
Yeah, the souls pick.
Let's see. Are you either a klutz or a puzzle master?
Yeah, I'm either a klutz or a puzzle master.
Alright, I'm confirming you then.
Well, hot damn. Can't wait to die and make a klutz pick and or make a puzzle master guess.
Alright.
Alright, cool. Who was the other person you saw?
Nor.
Nor might be evil then. Just let her.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Cool, bye.
He's the balloonist. Anna's the empath with a 0. That's how I figured it was Vortox. What are the bluffs? Because I heard claimed seamstress.
Oh, it's Puzzle Master, Savant, and Monk. Bruce is saying that he's going to go for Puzzle Master. But I'm the Serenovus, so I can just make people mad as some nonsense. Yeah, so feel free to keep whatever you want to claim.
Yeah, I'll be the seamstress and then the monk at some point. Bruce isn't the... Yeah, because I want to seem like a demon candidate. If I survive.
Oh, I have not.
It's brilliant. It's a parody of a Bon Jovi song, and you should go and Google it. It's brilliant.
You should sing it now that chat's here.
No, I've done enough
Okay.
singing for today.
That's fair. I get it.
What are you, Bruce?
I am... What are you?
I'm a Shigenja. I don't care. You can know that.
Shugenja. Got it. I'm an outsider.
You're an outsider. Okay. Oh no. Are you my closest evil? Are you a recluse? Are you my closest evil pig?
No. I wouldn't register as evil.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Fair enough. Okay. Well, hopefully you're not making me puzzle drunk, but I will be nominating my other neighbor, just to see if maybe we can find a Nodashi on day 1.
Okay, so you
Alright.
are pointing my way then?
Yeah, I'm pointing your way. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
How's it going?
Good.
What are you up for?
You start knowing.
Ooh, there's only 2 of those.
Yep.
In that case, I'll give you 2 as well. Either Slayer or Klutz.
I feel like they're both lies.
One of them is definitely not a lie.
Okay.
I think they're very similar characters in that they can both end the game with a single choice. So that is why I grouped them together.
You know, fair.
That's fine.
Just add them. Here you go.
Hello. I'm just bouncing in.
Yeah, Jason's joined as well. Get JC in here. Perfect.
I love that we jumped into the same conversation.
I'm not claiming to anyone anyway. You can all know
Yeah,
that I'm the mutant.
GC pinged me at the same time you pinged Rhea.
I am the mutant. I just think, if the storyteller wants to execute me and confirm me, that's great. You know what? Being mad as a mutant is overdone, despite what some people might say. George. Sorry. A bit of a cough there.
Yeah, that was really weird. It sounded like you said George.
No, it must just be the microphone, yeah.
I mean, the fact that you haven't been executed yet suggests that clearly you've been. No, there's no reason.
There's no reason.
You're puzzle drunk. There you go. You're the puzzle drunk.
You're the
puzzle drug mutant. Yeah, that must be it. I think they're just waiting for the most annoying time to execute me. I think that's what we're doing right now in this chat.
I think usually what Ben does on day 1 is he immediately executes you by the fuck around and find out rule that he's a fan of.
Well, I'm fucking around, and if he wants me to find out, he's gonna have to execute me pretty damn soon. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, what can I do for you, Alice?
I'm just bluffing Savant or Fisherman, so I just need to be here for it. Maybe 2 or
Brilliant.
20
What are you going to say I've said if people ask you for your savant info?
Oh.
Are you going to improvise? You're going to wing it?
Yeah, I'll wing it. Maybe
Okay.
because I'm not sharing my savant info date.
Use the Savant Info Generator website. It's really useful.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Good luck.
Which one's Mariah?
I've still
Welcome
not finished
back, everybody.
Valhalla. I've still
Welcome
not
back.
finished Valhalla.
Still hasn't finished
Congratulations.
Valhalla, but you are stood outside the
Sorry.
pearly gates, so you don't need to go there. You're at a different heaven. Better heaven, really. Probably going to have more people in it. Most of them,
Well-
some of them at least, will speak English as well. Unlike
That's
Valhalla.
just
So probably be better
Eternal
for you.
fights.
Welcome back. Nominations and stuff are open.
I would like to nominate Alice over there.
Aggie, why oh why have you nominated Alice over there?
I have a feeling like maybe I'm sitting next to a Nodashi. That Nodashi would be Alice. So I just, since there's no marionette on the script, I feel secure in making this nomination.
Alice?
Oh, Aggie nominating me straight away without the fear of there's a witch in play, making me think she might be evil and she's sure that she's not witch cursed.
Witch, come get me tomorrow.
We're looking for 6.
Okay.
No,
Witch, old witch,
Aggie,
wicked witch.
given the claim that Aggie made to me, she's not afraid of witches.
I ain't afraid no witches. Six is enough for Alice.
Can I nominate Karen, please?
Absolutely. Tell us why.
Witch check, literally no other reason. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Mara. It looks like the witch didn't kill you, and I am okay. Thanks.
I'm glad you're okay, Karen. 7 votes required.
Yeah, sorry, I should have done the full. How do you feel about dying? But I don't want you to die, so it's fine. Why is this getting votes?
I voted on Alice for no reason. I might as well keep it up.
5 is not enough. Alice is about to die.
Bruce nominates Rachel.
Bruce nominates Rachel. Tell us why.
Maybe Alice isn't the Nodashi. Just throwing that one out there.
Rachel?
Oh, I'm not the Nodashi. Maybe it's you, Bruce.
Maybe it's Bruce.
No Dashi. 7 votes required. What would the ability of the Yes Dashi be?
Obviously, your neighbors get true info.
Your neighbors get true info.
Everyone except your neighbours gets poisoned. in
Everyone
flame.
else is.
2's not enough.
Keep your neighbors sober, like the local charter of Alcoholics Anonymous.
Alice about to die.
It must
5,
be called the Yas Dashi.
4, 3,
Are there anyone? Oh, I'll nominate
1.
Mara.
Tell us why you've chosen Mara.
Because I'm one of the ongoing info role, so I prefer to stay alive for another day or two if you guys want to kill me. But if I'm still on the block after this, I'm going to share my info.
Mara?
I'm quite simply going to final 3.
We're looking for 7.
I would love to hear Alice's info. So it's a great incentive not
I was
to
going to
miss
say,
it.
I think you might have incentivized people to not vote for this.
Don't share it.
Let's try it.
No, I want Alice's info.
No,
What are you doing?
I'm the only one with the Dashi on the block, you guys!
7 is enough.
What's happening?
Absolutely not!
Oh,
Why-
the town doesn't want to know my info. That's not my fault.
Hi, there was literally no information on me. What's going on?
Any other nominations?
Can we not execute Mara Joy today, please?
No, this is
It's a
fine.
terrible choice.
5.
This is fine. Just
4.
remember that left.
I'm happy to die.
3.
Probably.
I'll vote on JC.
2.
Well, no.
Well, somebody has to nominate.
1.
I'm happy to die.
Mara is executed and dies. Good night,
Mara,
everybody.
did you lie to me?
I did lie to you, yes.
Oh no!
Mara was librarian confirmed as the mutant, Aggie. Did you not know?
Hello, Nor. Who would you
Hi.
like to curse tonight?
There was a plan, but the day happened and everyone looks sussy all of a sudden. Let's curse Rachel. No. Let's curse Beardy.
Beardy. Okay, Beardy it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
If he nominates, that's a pretty good snipe. Okay. Let's get Alice in here. Cool.
Hello.
Just
Oh.
survived, Alice. But you've survived a curse. Who's it going to be?
Karen as the librarian, please.
Karen as the librarian. Cool. All right. Thank you.
Hey, yeah.
Hello, Karen.
Hello.
The Serenovus has chosen for you to be mad that you are the librarian.
Easy. I was already doing that. Thanks.
Okay. This kill's going to be big. There's a handful of people here who can probably work out its Vortox. Amongst them, high on that list, JC and Karen. Let's see if Bruce can take them out.
Hello.
Hello. Who would you like to kill?
I would like to kill JC, please.
JC it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good pick. Excellent pick, actually. Alright. So, Empath is going to learn another 0, I think.
Hello.
Hello, Anna. You will be pleased to know that 0 of your living neighbours are evil.
I am pleased to know that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I think if Anna ends up between Nora and Alice, we'll tick that up to 1. Because that'll make Aggie think that her info was no Dashi poisoned, possibly. Possibly. But we'll see. Alright, fortune teller. Hello, Karen.
Hello.
Who do you want to look at?
Can I please check Beardy and Rhea?
Beardy and and you learn that yes, one of them is the demon.
Wow. Thanks.
Yeah, you're smashing it, Karen.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, phenomenal. Any other stuff? I don't think so. Cool, let's wake these guys up.
Definitely didn't claim. And you can't prove anything otherwise.
Good morning, everybody. JC died in the night.
Oh.
Right. You'll be shocked to hear that I was Serenovus mad yesterday, everyone who talked to me.
I'm completely shocked about this, Rhea.
I know, it's really, truly
face.
shocking.
What were you so mad at?
Rhea was
Mutant.
mad as the mutant and claimed it directly to my face yesterday.
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. How you doing?
I'm doing good. What were you?
One of the good characters, so probably like good enough that it's plausible that it was a spy kill, but not like, you know, people can get main character about these things. It could have just been a snipe, but I was the balloonist. So
The balloonist. Okay.
I know a player it's meaningless info now, which is a shame, but that happens
What
sometimes.
did you get? I guess it doesn't matter.
Unless we want to meta whether Ben would be more likely to start with a townsfolk or a non-townsfolk. I got Beardy Night one, but yeah, it's pretty
Ben
meaningless.
probably started with a demon.
Definitely possible.
Okay. I did get. Well, I guess I didn't get a claim from Beardy, but I have a token down from Beardy. So I got a townsfolk token down for Beardy. I'm an outsider.
Ooh, fun.
Yep.
I have a claim of Plague Doctor and Mara's the Mutant, so puzzle?
That's the one.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So far, from the info I have, it's plausible lots of different people could be puzzle drunk.
Yeah. You're the librarian. Wait, wasn't Malachi? Didn't Malachi go to the librarian?
They're
You're not the
having
librarian,
fun.
Karen. You're not the librarian, Karen. All right, try again. Try again. Want another go? Have another go? Yeah?
I am the librarian.
You're so not the librarian. It's unbelievable.
Just to be
You're
clear,
not
I was the one who
not the
first said
librarian.
that Mara is the mutant. How would I know this otherwise? I am the librarian. Malachi is having fun, or they're evil.
There
There's
were
a
two
shenanigan
players. Okay,
in Malachi's
there were two players claiming librarian. Karen. One of them has a past history of claiming a lot of bullshit, and the other one doesn't. Who do you think I'm going to believe?
Yeah. No, just consider I could be good this game. I claimed librarian first.
Well, I don't know if you're good or evil. I just know you're not the librarian.
I am the librarian.
You're not the librarian. Okay,
I am.
fine. I will
Yeah.
believe you. You're the librarian. I am
you very
definitely the plague doctor.
Okay, well, I did not see you, so, but that's fine. You can be the plague doctor.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
Like,
You're the monk, and then I realised you were saying not much.
No, not a monk here. What do you want to tell me about yourself?
I'll tell you, I'm either the plague doctor or the fortune teller.
Interesting. Okay, cool. I like that. I'll tell you that I'm either the empath or a seamstress with a yes on my neighbours.
Oh, okay, cool. If you're the empath, what are you sharing your numbers?
Yeah, it would be 0.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. If I'm a fortune teller, I've had no's so far.
Okay, amazing.
Cool. Thank you so
Thanks,
much.
Rachel.
Okay, but I am the first one who said Mara is a mutant. How would I know this? I am not the spy either. It's like confirmed.
It's Mara
not
the
spy.
mutant. Okay.
Yes, she's a mutant.
Yeah, you
It's
could
confirmed on Shopscape.
be the spy. And then you
I am
claimed
the
Seamstress
spy.
yesterday.
I claimed seamstress for fun because I'm librarian confirming a mutant. I was trying to be like mutant-like.
Who's
help
your
the
other
mutant.
ping?
The other ping was you, and I think you're the savant.
Can't be the Nodashi. I wasn't
know
saying
why-
that it was.
I mean, it is possible for Ben to give sober info to someone
That's
standing
true.
to Nodashi, but
But I don't know what Aggie is claiming. Why
reading
they-
between the lines of what people were saying, I've got Shigenja clockwise on her, but I've not spoken to
Me
her.
too.
That's just
That's kind of what I read between the lines, but I don't know.
yeah. Fair enough. Well, yeah, like
If I die,
don't really
who,
have
do you,
much.
who are you reading is good? I mean, Aggie seems good, but
Yeah, Aggie. The fact that she went hard day one feels like good Aggie.
it does.
Also, I don't know Malachi. Maybe Malachi's spy confirms
yeah.
an outsider, but I feel like they'd probably be more inclined to try and cause chaos as a spy than just take librarian. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Bruce could be the spy too, right?
I claim.
Yeah. Hey,
my
why
info.
don't you just because like
Yeah,
apparently no one thinks I'm the librarian. If you want to stay alive, why don't you just put out savant info that I'm the librarian? Because I actually am,
Okay.
and that'll be your true
Yeah,
statement,
sure.
and then make it false.
Okay. Saying I can't.
There are 3 outsiders.
she getting your information.
Okay, sure. I see. Oops.
Sorry for leaving that chat. I thought I was going to accept Nora.
So, Alice, are you convinced that Karen is the librarian?
I'm not convinced, but I'm going to talk about some bullshit to others, saying that Karen is librarian. In fact, and then saying that Karen taught me to do this later.
One of the fun pieces of savant info that you could put out would be the Sarah Novus has only made people mad as outsiders so far this game.
Or I'll say Karen is the librarian, Malachi is the librarian. Okay. Thank
All right,
you, Ben.
enjoy.
Everybody.
Welcome back, everybody. 5 votes required. Here we go.
Can I nominate Rachel, please?
Absolutely. Tell us why.
So Rachel's one of the outsider claims, and the Shigenja information pointing at Rachel, apparently. I'm not sure what the rest of Shigenja is exactly, but I've heard this information pointing at Rachel. I don't believe it's War Talks because librarians are confirming Mara, no matter which librarian is the real one. So, yeah, I think Rachel's a good kill.
Rachel, are you painting a mini or taking notes?
I'm making a bookmark.
Oh, that's brilliant.
really cute. Oh, that's really cool.
It's for my mum. She's not going to be watching this, so I can show that on screen.
How wholesome. Now defend yourself lest you die.
I'll vote for that.
I have been claiming an outsider. I'm not an outsider. I am ongoing info. I would rather not die. Yeah.
Looking for
I would
5.
rather not die.
I had a really good chat with Rachel day one. She was the other side of my librarian ping, and I 100% trust her.
Karen.
There is Savant info confirmed that saying that Karen is librarian, or there are three outsiders in play.
Oh,
6 is enough.
And it's and Mara says it's Autobots.
I have
Can
three
I-
outsiders. If Rachel's backing down, I'm back to 3 outsiders.
Can I nominate Aggie?
Absolutely. Tell us why.
I don't necessarily think Aggie's evil, but if just if we don't have another like a better kill, Aggie is a spent roll. I would really rather not die, and yeah, Aggie's a spent roll. I know I'm not evil, so I would really.
I am a spent
try.
roll. Unfortunately, there is no Undertaker and no Cannibal to throw me to, and we already have someone on the block. So I don't think we need to. But if you want to save Rachel and throw me to a possible Vortex, then sure, go for it.
7 to die, 6 to tie.
I want to lift Rachel, but I think Aggie's good as well.
Yeah.
3's not enough. 4's not enough.
I'll nominate Rhea.
Nominate who, Karen?
Rhea.
Tell us why.
I'm the confirmed librarian, and Rhea spent the majority of today pushing on me as not being the librarian, and it was not a very productive conversation. It was very evil social vibes, Rhea. And it's a Shugenja pointing in your direction.
Rhea?
I thought the conversation was really funny. I'm not evil, don't kill me.
We're looking for 7.
Your neighbors want to kill you.
Obviously, they're both evil, and I'm not counting the marionette on the script, are they?
Well, I nominated because I'm in a double claim, and I'm happy to die to the witch, so I'm just a spent roll.
Any other nominations? 5.
I'm thinking Sarah
4.
Spy at this point, or Sarah Scarlet Woman.
3.
If we've got a spy,
2.
I'm literally never dying at night.
1. Rachel is executed and dies. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, Rachel, I really trusted Rachel.
Okay, no, I believe in you.
Back to Karen. I'm trying to kind of hide it until late
Yeah,
game,
no, it's
but we'll
good,
see
right?
what
Because it's
happens.
making people think that there is a spy or possibly a Scarlet Woman in play. So, it's,
Yeah.
it's not a bad thing. It's actually probably better if people get surprised by it in the late game, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, Karen. Thank you.
Cheers.
Hello.
Hello, Alice. Who's getting made
Hello,
mad
hello.
tonight?
Let's go for my boss, Bruce, as the Plague Doctor.
Bruce as the Plague Doctor. Okay, cool. Thank you.
See ya.
Hello, Bruce.
Hello.
The Serenovus has chosen for you to be mad that you are the Plague Doctor.
Oh, sweet. Cool. Got it. Thank you.
No worries. Who do you want to kill?
Let's kill Rhea.
Okay, Rhea it is.
Thank you.
Okay, so the Plague Doctor's dead. We can add in a second Witch or a second Serenovus, or we can gain the Spy or Scarlet Woman's ability, in which case we would have to give that to one of the minions. I think that the evil team don't need a Spy. I think that they're pretty strong, so they probably don't need a Scarlet Woman. And frankly, I just want to give myself the Serenovus ability because it's funny. So I'm just going to do the thing that I want to do. And I'm going to make... Let's see. I think we could make Karen mad that she is actually... what have we got? Could make Karen mad as the klutz. Karen Librarian would be funny again. Yeah, we could keep that going. Yeah, let's keep that going. Hello, Karen.
Hi.
The Serenovus has chosen for you to be mad that you are the librarian.
That's really bad because I actually think it's Vortox now. I think Malachi is spy, evil spy.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Anna's gonna get a 0 again.
Hello.
Hello. There is 0. 0 of your neighbours, your alive neighbours, are evil.
Oh my god, I still love that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see if Karen can work out. It's definitely Vortox. Okay, Karen, who do you want to pick tonight?
Well, tonight I'll pick Alice. If the recluse is picked by the fortune teller in a Vortox game, how would you register that?
Well, I can register it as either in that situation.
Okay, I want to pick Alice and myself.
You choose Alice and yourself, and you learn that yes, one of you is actually the demon.
Wow, thank you.
You're welcome, Karen. You're smashing it.
Hang on, Nora is saying I'm monk protected as well. What is going on? Okay, right, thank you.
Oh, amazing. All right, cool. Here we go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Rhea died in the night.
Cool. That's fine with me. I was the play doctor, so yeah.
No.
That's me back up to 4 outsiders.
Yeah.
Back to 4 outsiders. Dang. What are you?
You were wrong.
What do you mean?
I am not the what was it? Klutz Puzzle Master? I'm not any
Yeah.
of those. I'm the Plague Doctor.
Okay, I thought I was confirming you, but no, I'm not.
You could be confirming Nor.
I haven't talked to Nora at all.
Well, maybe you could talk to Nor.
Oh my
Because
god.
I'm not the one. I wanted to string you along a little bit.
It is just a Vortox game. Because I did get Mara, but if she's a spy, then she can register as mutant to my librarian in a Vortox game. So, does your info sound Vortox? Pardon?
I haven't heard of any outsiders, so I'm not sure whether my info is Vortox.
Bruce is an outsider, and Mara is claiming outsider, but could be the spy in a Vortox game.
Okay.
Because
I'll talk to Ben and I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I definitely get the info today, right, Alice? All right, bye.
Yes. Okay. Hi, Ben.
Hello. Are you going to get some more
Yeah.
Savant info?
Yeah, let me get some more Savant info.
Are you
And I'm just
gonna give all incorrect statements and lean into the Vortox stuff, or are you gonna try and make it seem like it's not Vortox?
I'm going to mix it up a little bit.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Okay.
Well, good luck.
Interesting.
Me
Empath with
balloonist,
zeros.
and then Mara mutant.
Yeah. So empath with zeros is very interesting. That doesn't sound made up. Like if it's changed twice and kept to a 0, I'm kind of inclined to believe that and go right side of the grim then for evils.
Yeah, like I'm not opposed to us going back into Alice, especially if she's got 3 days of Savant info. Like if she's genuinely the Savant, that's a good amount of info that we can use. But if she's not, then we do need to kill
I
her
would
until she's dead.
like to hear the info and see how made up it sounds.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe.
I think Bruce might be a decent kill. I think Puzzle Master's a really good evil bluff, and
Obviously, Sarah mad. So
Yeah. Rhea came up to me and said, "Hello, I'm the mutant," and I went, "Oh." Like, in
Yeah,
a
I
way
mean, in
I
that-
think made it very clear to Rhea what I was and what was happening.
yeah, I mean, in that day one chat when Rio was just like, "I'm the mutant, I'm the mutant, I'm the mutant," it was like,
because you and JC joined that just after I'd had that. Huh.
Yeah, it was
Interesting
like
moment.
so Rhea Saramad. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
happy fun
dang.
Bruce to say.
I'll talk to you all later.
Change your pronoun. Change your pronoun.
I'm not going to change my pronouns. That's fine. You don't trust me, I get it.
Yeah. Moment
No?
dot. She claims she can just clockwise to me.
Hello.
Hello.
We both coordinated this ping. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you both pinged in, and I clicked one, and then the other one, like.
Hello.
Hello.
I am pretending that I need to ask a storyteller question, but really making my puzzle master guess. In reality, I'm neither of those things.
Yeah, and you're mad as a thing that isn't those.
Yep, of course. So I'm just trying to say, like, hey, maybe I have a question about, like, a rules question, you know?
Okay.
But I'm going to make a guess and then come up with it tomorrow when I'm not mad.
Who are you going to say you guessed?
I don't know. I'm the plague doctor.
Okay.
Cool. I can't really say that right now.
I suppose, yeah, you've got time to think about it, haven't you? Because you literally can't.
Plenty.
Cool.
Plenty. Did you do the thing, Malachi?
I don't know what's going on in this game anymore.
Well, did you do the thing?
But have you considered that I don't like Sentinel being on this script?
Oh, we're taking off then. Just ask Ben to take it off.
Welcome back, everybody. No, nominations are open.
I will say, everybody, I lied to everybody. I am the plague doctor. I think Rhea might be like, I don't know, Saramad. Based off of the I don't think the evil team coordinated there, but I do think we should look into based off of some like social stuff. I think Beardy is a good kill.
Also, there are 4 outsider claims, right? Me and Mara are both dead. I believe Mara's probably good. No, I'm good. So I think the other outsider claims, at least one of them is probably evil. It is possible that Sentinel +1 and Balloon is +1, but I think it's quite unlikely. So I think one of the
Well, you're not an outsider, but that's fine.
You're in a double claim with one of the outsiders. We have 4 outsiders, but 2 of them are the same.
How long
Bruce
have
is
they?
clearly
How
just
long
mad
have two of
here,
them?
right?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. I feel like there's.
I believe Bruce.
Nord, do you have a
Thank you,
nomination?
Sharon.
No, I had a question. Rhea, are you sticking to Plague Doctor?
Yeah, I'm the plague doctor.
Okay, we had a starting Ceranovis. I think the other minion was either Scarlet Woman or Spy. I don't know
I
what
think
the
it's
Plague Doctor
Spy.
ability. Probably based on the
There was
kills. I
no-
don't know what.
Nothing was
nominate
added.
Nominate who, Karen?
Malachi.
Karen nominates Malachi. And dies. Tell us
Malachi
why, Karen.
continues to be in a double claim with me. I'm now dead. We think it was starting. Well, Rhea knows that it was starting Ceranovis. We do not think that there was. It was starting Witch. It's starting Spy. I think that Malachi is the spy. It could be an imp game. We should kill minions.
Malachi.
If I'm the starting spy, why would I go and double claim with you? Also, I'm pretty sure you just self-curse yourself because I think you had it on me, realized that I wasn't nominating at all, and so you curse yourself to get this execution.
We're looking for 4.
Don't think
I
that
added the
really
witch.
helps me. I don't think it really helps me because I don't think that people were actually thinking that I was evil. People know that I'm the librarian and believe me.
You are not the librarian.
I am the librarian.
I think Malachi's good though. I want to look at Bruce,
enough.
Beardy, Alice. That's my evil team right now.
Yeah.
There's information leering me unless it's.
Karen told me.
Yeah.
Karen told me I'm in her mutant pain, and then she changed into Rachel.
I socially trusted
and-
Rachel. I wanted to lift Rachel.
I claimed to Karen, for what it's worth, for people that didn't know, I was the farmer. I
nominate
claimed to
Bruce.
Karen day one. So I think that's why Karen was putting me.
Tell us why, Malachi.
Had me in her pain.
People are saying that they're suspecting Bruce to being evil. Bruce, at the very start of the game, I went to them because my information is that either one of Bruce or Nor was the puzzle master. Turns out both of them are not claiming that, so my information is bunk. Not sure why. But Bruce, at the very start, was claiming that I was in his ping until literally yesterday. Actually, wait. Oh, if Bruce is Sarah Noah's mad today, then I could just.
Bruce is Sarah mad, yeah.
Bruce.
I tried to do push to talk, and apparently I was on another screen. One, not Sarah mad, legitimately Plague Doctor. Two, I thought it would be funny to string you along for a couple days, and maybe that's also fair.
Okay, we're looking for 5.
Sorry, what was your actual? What are you claiming now, Malachi? What did you ping? Did you not see Mara? Are you not claiming to have seen Mara anymore? It changes my opinion
Never.
on you as a spy. No, legitimately, what did you actually claim then?
Bruce and Nor.
Okay, I'm currently Sarah Novus mad. I've been Sarah Novus mad as the librarian since day 2. I'm the fortune teller. My info proves that it's a Vortox game. I'm clearing 5 people as not the demon in a Vortox game. Malachi is good if she is now saying that she's got Vortox info. I don't think she's a spy anymore.
Karen.
Any other nominations?
You could be the puzzle.
I'll nominate Alice. Can we still do that?
Yeah, absolutely. Tell us why you've nominated Alice.
I don't know. I think I'm running low on demon candidates, and I think this feels better to me. But it might be hard to get the votes though.
Alice?
Right, so I was in a private chat, and people are saying that Bruce might be Sarah mad, and then Malachi saying that there's a Serenovus on the script the day before yesterday, and now she's pushing on Bruce, which is a possible suspected Serenovus target. I'm happy to die here if people want it, but I think Malachi is a good kill in this world.
5 to die, 4 to tie.
There's also Shugenja info pointing clockwise, which goes against social reads, I think.
Alice cannot be the demon in a Vortox world.
She can be!
Why not?
I was monk protected last night. I got a yes on me and Alice.
I don't have space for a monk or a seamstress, Karen.
Yeah, where's the monk?
Any other nominations?
Yeah, I can't place the monk.
5.
I think.
I know where the monk is, if that helps.
4.
I'll nominate Aggie.
Tell us why.
Well, first of all, I'm going to share my info during the night, regardless of whether I live or die. And so the town is going to get my info. And Aggie is claiming a first night role to me. And I didn't hear Aggie sharing this information in the town. So I think she could be a minion, bluffing that she is the Shugenja, pointing clockwise away from me. And then now people are saying that it might be Vortox, then people wants to vote for me just because of Aggie's information. So I think Aggie nominating me on day 1 without any fear of the witch can be a minion in my world.
Aggie.
I have no fear of the witch because I'm a first night roll, which come and get me. Second of all, we have a Nodashi on the block. There's no reason to put me there. Thank you.
Aggie claimed Shugenja to me at moment dot of first
You're
aid.
looking
So
for 6.
Aggie would either be the demon or a spy in that world.
I had Shugenja on Aggie the moment she nominated Alice on the grounds that Alice could be the Nodashi.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
If Bruce is good, the Serenovus was added by amnesiac plague doctor.
Yeah, I have.
What are you talking about?
5.
If we think it's Vortox, anyway, it points to Anna
3.
rather than Alice, but we can
2.
deal with that tomorrow.
Or it points to you.
1.
Yeah.
Alice is executed and dies. Night, everyone. Okay. Yeah, there's I could have executed Karen instead, but I think it's more valuable for evil to be able to build worlds where Karen was the self-cursing witch than to execute her and basically confirm that everything she's just said is essentially true. Like, evil needs Karen to be lying, and by having her executed, it kind of confirms that she's legit. So I felt that allowing Alice to be executed instead was just more valuable, especially since we still have a Serenovus madness in the game. Right. See if we can get another successful curse.
Okay.
Okay,
This
who's
is
getting
tough.
coist?
Because I'm trying to anticipate who Bruce is going to kill, and I have no idea. I'm trying to set up Anna as a demon frame along with myself. I think Aggie's fairly trusted, so let's witch curse Aggie.
Okay. Aggie it is, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see what Bruce does.
Hello.
Hello, Bruce. Who would you like to kill?
Can we kill? Let's kill Malachi.
Malachi. Okay, thank you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, that's a good choice, because if Malachi is the last one alive in a final 3 with Bruce and Nor, then Malachi is going to very quickly realise what's going on. So they needed to die. Now we get to choose who we make mad. I'm thinking that Beardy might be the choice here, as some sort of townsfolk that gets information. So let's do that. Maybe Fisherman? Possibly Fisherman? Possibly Savant? I think, yeah, Savant's probably not believable, so Fisherman might be good. Mathematician's also an option. But I think if we make him mad as Mathematician and people actually believe him, it'll just make it more believable as a Vortox game. So maybe Seamstress, actually, is the one. Yeah. Let's do that.
Hello.
Hello. The Serenovus has chosen for you to be mad that you are the Seamstress.
Seems just it is. Alright, thank you.
Enjoy. Okay. Yeah, I think we need Beardy to come up with some nonsense info. We're going to be really adhering quite heavily to that madness, I think.
Hello.
Hello. Still 0, I'm afraid.
Oh my goodness, this is starting to get spooky. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, cool. Let's rock and roll.
It's all the stuff with the fortune tellers is yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Malachi is dead.
Okay.
Great. I'm not Sarah mad today, guys. I'm
So good
fortunate.
job I lifted the Malachi off with the demon, you know? Yeah.
They're confirming me.
Okay.
Yeah, I was Sarah mad.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Karen.
I don't know. I think Karen might have been like self-cursing witch, like you said.
That's what I'm thinking. I think it's Karen got tired of me not nominating, even though I usually do.
Trying to like urge you to nominate it, and
Yeah.
finally say whatever, it's fine.
It felt very much like
That's fair. So yesterday, when I was mad,
Sorry, was it night 2 your monk protected or night 3?
Yes, night 2. But Beardy, I remember when Alice was on the block, he said he was happy to die to move off Alice, so I don't think he's the demon at least.
Yeah. So Beardy. So Anna is empath with 0 on me and Nor, and then 0 on Beardy and Nor. I'm the balloonist who learned Beardy.
Okay.
So the fact that I'm the balloonist who learned Beardy tells me that Beardy's not the Vortox, because then I could only have learned Beardy for the whole game.
Yeah. Well, he's claiming Puzzle Master, right? Because he was saying, Karen, you're puzzle drunk.
I think that he's claiming Klutz. Bruce is claiming Puzzle Master, or was claiming Puzzle Master before he pretended to be Sarah Mad yesterday.
Oh, I thought he was Recluse. Okay, all right.
Recluse is the one outsider that I've not had anyone claim to me all game.
Sure.
So I have a blank on Beatty, and yeah, he didn't claim any role to me either.
That's fair. I forgot to note something down for Birdie, so I won't be sharing what they claimed. But I'm thinking I'm trusting them because, for me, I say trusting them. It really depends if it's a Vortox or not. I am inclined to say that if it is a Vortox game, Nor probably kills me by now. But really hard to know. Really hard to know.
Yeah, maybe it's like anti-logic, saying that because of this I cannot be the demon.
Yeah.
Is Karen the fortune teller?
Yeah, that's
Declaring me.
Yeah, Karen's claiming to be
And
FP.
like murdered me.
It's difficult on a Vortox script, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Hello, Noah.
Hey,
This
Noah.
is why-
What are you?
I'm
I
a
didn't have
monk.
That's what I had on. That's what I had on Karen.
Karen's
Karen,
a fortune teller, right?
who is not protected night 3, but was protected night 2. Karen had asked me to protect her every night, claiming Slayer. I told her I'd protect her night 3, but shifted it to Anna because Anna's been giving out empath zeros all game. Messaged Anna saying, hey, any change? No change. So I think it's just Anna.
Or it's...
God, if Anna's managed to
Or
get
Malachi
a demon
is
three
was the
times
demon
in a
who
row.
got lifted off and either Star Passed or has a Scarlet Woman in Aggie?
Yeah, Malachi, but then Aggie would be pointing. Aggie's putting out information pointing at her demon, so she'd have to be the Scarlet Woman in that world. Or maybe gain the Scarlet Woman ability.
Or maybe... It's entirely possible that that's the world. I am waiting to... I'm holding my seamstress till tonight.
Your seamstress.
My seamstress, yes.
Have an alive witch, because this could be a problem.
I mean, I think the witch was added by the Plague Doctor, so yeah, I think the witch.
Welcome back, everybody. Nominations are open if you want to make them.
You know what? I'll nominate Bruce.
All right.
Sorry,
tell us
can
why.
I let other people speak first? They've got hands up.
You've said it. Woo,
I have
tell
said
us why
it,
you've
which is
nominated
a bit of a
Bruce.
mistake. Bruce is currently, I think, my best demon candidate, and also I thought it would be quite fun if I was killed by the witch, because I seem to be the other big demon candidate.
Bruce?
One, I was Sir Novus Mad yesterday as the Plague Doctor. I'm actually the Puzzle Master. I will say I pretended to ask Ben a rules question yesterday. I made my Puzzle Master guess. I guessed Aggie, I got Alice. So do with that what you will.
Okay, we're looking for 3.
Bruce being a puzzle master theoretically makes him not Vortox, right?
Yeah.
I have
first checked with Malachi. So unless Malachi is a spy who just died in the night, like,
enough.
Yeah.
Every time Bruce turns his mic on and you can just hear his treadmill in the background, it sounds like there's a little ghost in the background
Or
going,
like a bird or something. Like an owl.
Yeah.
I'll turn it off after this game. I'm sorry.
No. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it's additive, not subtractive.
Yeah.
So what I wanted to share before the speed nom was I am the monk. On night 2, I protected Karen. On night 3, I protected Anna while telling Karen that I was going to protect her to see if the empath numbers have changed. They did not. I'm kind of in Anna Demon Worlds right now.
I kind of buy that. I would like the 2 executions to be Anna and Beardy, I think. That's my...
Bruce nominates... Bruce nominates Beardy.
Alright, tell us why you've chosen Beardy.
I've chosen Beardy because I think Beardy has to be evil in my world. Also, like, if I happen to have been witch cursed, that's fine. I'm already on the block. I am not a demon candidate in any world that I feel like makes a ton of sense.
Beardy?
I mean, this is fine if I'm a serious demon candidate. I don't think I am, based on all the information that I've heard, but if you want to lift off Bruce, then go for it.
Okay. 4 to die, 3 to tie.
Just to check, what demon do we think Beardy would be?
I think it would have to be Vortox. It
He
would have
cannot
to
be
be
the
could be the
Vortox.
Then
If
it
I'm
has
the
to be-
Vortox, then Nor's on my
Beardy.
evil team.
Yeah, exactly. It would have to be Nor, but it would have to be Nor and
Yeah.
Beardy together.
Beardy cannot be the
That's not enough.
Vortox, and I'll tell you why he can't be the Vortox. I'm the balloonist who learned him Night 1, and I point blank refuse to believe Ben would set up a bag where I have to learn Beardy every single night.
Yeah, no, I don't think Beardy
Okay,
can.
that makes that actually makes
really
sense.
funny.
Yeah.
I managed to make one night of balloonist info valuable!
I agree with that. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Who
Nor
needs double
nominates
Vortox?
Anna.
No, tell us why you've chosen Anna.
Okay. Anna is my biggest demon candidate right now. I'm the monk. Still trying to puzzle out whether it's Vortox or not. But I think in both worlds, Anna Nodashi and Anna Vortox works for me.
Anna?
Oh no. Nor, are you the Nordashi?
No.
This is not the one. I'm an empath, had Zero's game, dragged Tracy and Nor into a chat in the beginning of the game, and we agreed to make a seamstress sandwich, where we all claimed seamstress confirming each other, because I was hoping to believe that all three of us were good. Unfortunately, I am currently looking at the three hands up as maybe being an evil team, but Nor could just be wrong. I wanted to get rid of the one world that Nor isn't the Vortox Nodashi, and then if Bruce is not the demon, then Nor's my best demon candidate, I think. But I think that this would be a very bad idea. Because I'm the empath.
What did I? 3 to time.
You're also in a fortune teller, yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Malachi
she's
died
not.
in the night.
She's not.
and
She's not.
I was
but,
Sarah yesterday.
I think if these
What?
three specifically.
How did we not get votes? Okay, we need to kill Aggie then.
Two's not
Why?
Oh, absolutely not.
I mean, is it?
Why?
Does this
I'm
advantage
just
thinking
work
it's evil.
Aaron, with Karen, Nor, and Bruce?
It's.
I honestly
I
can't
don't
remember.
know.
I think Aggie has to be evil in a Vortox game. Her info cannot work.
I'm not
Any other
necessarily-
nominations?
Mine
I'm-
can work in any game, and also I am not nominating today because you all have.
Yeah.
And I'm probably witch cursed, so nope.
Yeah.
Skip
5.
What is
If
the...
people think I'm the demon, nominate me
4.
and get me out of here.
Don't
3.
That sounded like Minion Panic Noir,
2.
sorry.
I think Bruce is a demon.
1.
Ain't no way.
Bruce is executed and dies.
Good night.
The game is over,
Yeah, Bruce is just a demon. Cool. Okay, good.
and the good team has won.
Yay! Just me out for a second.
Well done, everyone.
What are you
I
mad
wish you were
about,
winning.
Malachi? You've just won, buddy. what seems to be the trouble? Okay, here's the grim reveal. Malachi just won. Thus endeth the grim reveal.
This is why I lifted off Malachi. Malachi was so
Malachi was the
good.
librarian who saw some stuff. I don't think it really matters a great deal. Don't worry about it. JC was the balloonist who I was really looking forward to showing all of the outsiders to, but the demons selfishly killed him. That means he only saw Beardy, who was Serenovus mad yesterday, despite the Serenovus being dead, because Rhea gave me a second Serenovus ability. It was delightful.
Cool.
Alice chose to make her own demon, Bruce, mad the other day, so I decided to keep the Karen librarian party going by making her mad a second time as that, which I think she did an excellent job of until she broke it. But there was no way I was going to execute her for that, because Evil needed to be able to build worlds where Karen was like a self-cursing witch or whatever. The actual witch, of course, was Nor.
Yeah.
Who was lying about being the monk. Mara was our mutant. Anna was the empath who got a 0 every night because she neighboured Nor the whole game. Aggie was our Shugenja who pointed away from Alice, and Rachel was our farmer. And of course, the librarians'
Got rid of
pings
the Serenovus
were
straight away.
Bruce and Nor.
No, I was willing to believe other worlds full game until you started pushing on me, and then it was like, oh, you're evil.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah,
plan.
you
I wanted to be the demon.
You built such a good world, and
No,
then...
it's so convincing, yeah.
then you stopped
She really
defending
is.
Bruce.
I was wrong at the end, but I vindicated who's my dead vote, okay? Lifted off a good player
Oh, yeah.
onto a minion. Actually
I wanted to
vindicated.
die
Use your dead
so
vote
badly.
earlier. Use your dead votes early if you're sure.
Yeah, sorry for feeling suspicious of you in that. It's because I was suspicious of Bruce, which made me
I was just
suspicious of
basically.
Malachi.
I was really sure that Malachi was good. I was so sure that Malachi was good. That was basically it.
Yeah, Malachi,
I didn't want to kill Malachi at all.
That's fair. That's fair.
I was pretty sure too.
Aaron, why did you want to execute me instead of Bruce?
I didn't understand your Shigenda info. I thought
Oh,
it
Alice
didn't
was
work
definitely
with
evil.
Warthog's thing.
Alice was
But
evil.
I understand that now, but I thought that her
I hear you.
Savant info sounded good. Yeah.
I
I
to be
thought
fair,
I thought
I never had
Frog
Alice's
Daddy-
one as well, so.
I was going to say,
I think-
Alice, if your dad is
no,
watching, what will he say in that conversation we had? But yeah, I do not trust you.
Okay, gang, we're going to take a short break, then we're going to have one more, so yeah, sit tight. welcome back, folks. We're going to play our final game of the evening, and this has got an interesting rule on it. It's got a storyteller atheist homebrew rule. That's what the bootleg is here for. And basically, it's if there is an atheist in play, the storyteller is the atheist. So basically, it's exactly the same as atheist, except the atheist isn't a townsfolk. It's basically a Lorik. And so the storyteller has the atheist ability and can break the game rules, and if executed, good wins. So this is a homebrew rule that basically takes away a townsfolk's ability to be the atheist and hands it to the storyteller, essentially. I'm not sure if it's atheist but better, because I think I prefer atheist as townsfolk, because I think it's more fun for the player who is the atheist to actually get to build the atheist world and present it. And I think that atheist is a really fun bluff for the evil team as well. But I appreciate that of all the characters in Blood on the Clocktower, atheist is probably one that is run most poorly by inexperienced storytellers. So I guess this kind of solves that problem to some degree. Yeah, I think it's probably less possible to solve for atheist because you don't have the. Look, I'm going to be honest. I don't like this. I think it's bad. But I'm hoping to be proven wrong. I hope that this is really good and revelatory, and it ends up being an improvement or at least a side grade. But yeah, I think that having a player who is the atheist and the social element of trying to figure out whether or not they're telling the truth, I think that's kind of the essence of atheist, and I worry that this will take that away. But hey, maybe Inch, who wrote the script Inch by Inch, is some sort of genius. So let's find out.
And Aggie was witch cursed.
Oh, Aggie was witch cursed. Okay, I thought maybe they
yeah,
accidentally
sure.
killed the person
All right,
who was
let's play.
witch cursed.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then if
Alrighty.
Aggie nominates you, and then yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
folks. So before we start the game,
Oh, yes.
I'll just quickly run through the Demon Atheist. I assume Ben's already explained it for chat, but just to make
Yeah,
sure
pretty
everyone's
much.
on the same page. So this script has a bootlegger Lorik, which makes the atheist show as a demon. This does not mean the demon will draw the atheist token. This means either there will be a demon in play, which would be a Leviathan, or this is an atheist game where nobody draws the atheist token. This is not designed, if it's an atheist game, to be wacky atheist shenanigans. It's designed to be, you have to solve that there is no world that both socially and mechanically makes sense, where there is a functional evil team, and you'll have 5 days to do so. Otherwise, it's just a Leviathan game. Hopefully that's all clear, and I will send rolls out.
Okay. If the storyteller is the atheist, can you break the rules by putting an atheist in the bag, JC?
It's a very good question. Good night.
Thank you.
It's
Are you
not on
gonna
the script,
consider
so
it?
that would be hard. Oh, you could say it. You could make it good. And a gardener. Okay, cool. What's it?
So I'll say to all of you guys what I said to chat. I don't like this. I think that that we lose a lot by not having a player who claims atheists, but I'm hoping to be proven wrong about that. I'm open to being proven wrong about that. But I think that in an atheist game run by a good storyteller, the atheist has the ability to build the world that it's an atheist game and present it, and the evil team have the ability to bluff as atheist, and having the social element of the human being who is claiming atheist and trying to suss them out as a person socially, I think is the fun thing about atheists. But again, open to being wrong about that.
I will say before, I've been an atheist who kind of went, oh, for a change, I'm not going to claim atheist and see how this goes. And that was very fun. So
Yeah.
from that perspective,
That is the way to play atheist. Just like with anything, just like being any kind of detective who knows there's a conspiracy happening, you don't start shouting that, like, lizards have killed the queen and taken over the monarchy immediately. You build all of your evidence that has happened and then you present it. Otherwise, the monarchy kills you, right? But I think a lot of atheists just come out with it on day one. and get executed, and then are like, "Oh, got atheist shit because I got killed," and it's like, well, you chose that path. You shouldn't choose that path.
I remember the game we played in Vegas, or the game you ran in Vegas, Ben, where socially I knew for a fact it wasn't an atheist game because I didn't trust the person claiming atheist or the person who trusted them, and everyone else did. So that social game is very important in atheist, and I'm intrigued to see how it works.
Yeah.
And
Let's start a prediction, guys.
I've
Who's going to
watched
win,
the
good or evil? If it's an atheist game and you choose evil and the storyteller wins, that's you know how this works. So, Nor, did you Photoshop in that knife, or is that cat actually holding it?
Mooney photoshopped the knife because I am a tech-impaired millennial.
Yeah.
Hey, snap.
You say no more. Say that Minnie did that makes sense. No more needed.
So Surreal has asked, why wouldn't you just come up with it? There's no point in hiding it to good players, nor evils, since there aren't. So,
for fun.
In this game, every move you make is going to be scrutinized, right? And it's going to be scrutinized by both teams. If you're the atheist and you think that you're genuinely the atheist, then you know that it's only going to be scrutinized by the good team. The good team are scrutinizing everything you say and do to try and work out whether or not you're evil. The evil team, when they exist, are scrutinizing everything you say and do to try and work out whether they should kill you, or poison you, or keep you alive, or some other thing that usually is adjacent to one of those three things, right? If you know that everybody is good, then your only concern is what that scrutiny results in. And because everybody's good, the only lose state for you when being scrutinized is for them to think you're a minion that's bluffing atheist. The best way to do that, the best way to make sure that doesn't happen, is to build your argument before you make the statement, right? Because the moment you claim atheist, you are stating, this is an atheist game, you're all good. But you have no evidence to suggest that's the case. If you wait until you do have some evidence and then come out with it, your argument's going to be a lot better, and a lot less of those good guys are going to think this is a minion that's getting their bluff in early and telling all the other baddies what they're bluffing as. Don't get me wrong, that's not the only way to play, but from my limited understanding, that seems to make most sense to me. But it's one of those situations where people do the unintuitive, the thing that seems intuitive at the time, but is actually unintuitive when you think about it a bit more deeply. I don't know, maybe, what does everyone else here think? Do you guys agree with what I've just said, or disagree?
I also think it's more fun for everyone playing if every atheist game doesn't start off as executing the person who claimed atheist on day one, because that's really boring.
Yeah, I agree with the variety thing. I like it for the fact you can play different roles in different ways all the time. And I think if you kind of go, the last few times I've played atheist, someone's just come out immediately. Let's try something else, see how that goes. And yeah, I've had it where I've hidden it for the whole game, but just kept claiming that really weird things were happening to me. And it was really fun. And a fun grim reveal.
Hello.
Hi, Ben. I am here to tell you that you gave me 12 o'clock last time. I'll give you 12 o'clock this time. Rachel is a player in this game.
Okay, thank you.
Enjoy.
I have no thoughts.
Head empty, no thoughts.
Yeah.
I find that I've not had that many atheist games because they all go down that route of someone claiming atheist at the very start, or the storytellers make it, I don't know, just a bit like of an OTT kind of game, and it always boils down into it doesn't feel as fun. So yeah, I don't know. I'd like to play an atheist game that sort of goes the distance, and it's genuinely a bit of a what's happening?
The thing with atheist is, it's really not fun for everyone to lose.
Yeah.
So in an atheist game, you should make it clear it's an atheist game by the final day. Is the thinking.
The atheist game is a bit like the final dungeon of a D&D campaign. You want your players to get to the final room battered and bloodied and overcome by the skin of their teeth, right? That's the ideal.
And all terrified as they're voting for you, but thinking it's the right option.
But I think most storytellers will either make it like, just, do like loads of kooky random stuff, at which point it's obviously an atheist game, or they'll put the atheist in the bag and then treat it like it's a normal game of Blood on the Clocktower where they have to do everything in their power to hinder the good team, which is even worse, right? I think running an atheist game is really difficult. I think I'm one of the better storytellers at doing it because I do it a lot, and I'm not that good at it. Like, I think I'm 30% of what I could be at doing it, but I think that great atheist games are something that are going to be common 10 years from now, basically, is what I'm saying.
To be honest, maybe I'm spoiled by good storytellers, but I think I've had lots of really good atheist games.
You are spoiled, Alan.
I'll tell you what else is spoiled. My body, because it's been killed. This must be the work of a demon. Please solve this on day one of a game that may or may not be a Leviathan.
Can I nominate JC? I'm kidding.
Okay, guys, I'm the atheist. So it must be an atheist game, because the only way the atheist could be in the bag is if JC is able to break the rules. So just putting that out there. Why is everyone leaving?
Going for shads, Ben.
Let's go. Oh, okay. Just me, is it? Fine. Wow. That's to go out of the way to exclude me there. I want to see if I can get in Rachel's chat. Let's see if she'll let me in. Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
You guys up for a trust fall of some kind?
I'm very much waiting for that. Rachel's just sorting out some.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Okay, I just turned up the gain.
That's good.
Hiya. Sure, I'm the juggler. What can I juggle you both as?
Love that. I'm a steward.
You can juggle me as the balloonist that saw you on night one, Rachel, hence why I wanted to talk to you.
Brilliant.
Love that.
Well, cool.
Are you actually the juggler, or are you going to mess up my information by lying to
No,
me?
I'm genuinely just the juggler.
Okay, cool. All right.
Are you cool for me to juggle you as the balloonist?
Absolutely. I'm just going to assume this is an atheist game until I have, in every respect except for voting, until I have evidence to the contrary.
Yeah. I think that's a good way to play. I can't remember if I've played this script or not, but I feel like if I haven't, I've certainly seen it played, and it's an interesting one. Like, it's like a good puzzle to figure out.
Yeah, I'm completely open to that being the case. Like, it wouldn't be the first time I was wrong. It would be the fourth time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I think the only other time I've not played very many atheist games. The only other time I played an atheist game, I was an amnesiac, and my amnesiac ability was that the atheist didn't know they were the atheist.
Oh my goodness, that's interesting.
And so I just learned that Raj was the atheist, but Raj had been given the noble token.
Right. Did any of you guys notice the evidence that already exists that this is an atheist
Well,
game?
I was just wondering if I'd missed the Leviathan announcement.
Yeah, no Leviathan announcement. Well, that could be a poisoner, right?
Well, I think that's the thing for this script is that you don't know whether it's Leviathan or Demon Atheist, so we have 5 days. We just kind of have to figure out which one it is.
Yeah, but if it's not an atheist game and the Leviathan is sober and healthy, JC is obliged to announce it's a Leviathan game, right? So it's either an atheist game or one of the minions is a poisoner. Those are the two situations.
That is possible as well.
Or JC's made an error. Have you made an error, JC?
I said it might be a Leviathan game.
You said it might be a Leviathan game. Can you confirm, JC, whether or not the storyteller announced that this is day one of a Leviathan game?
For the purposes, mechanically, I announced that it's day one of a Leviathan game.
Okay, sure.
Wow. Obviously. This is obviously an atheist clue.
Or this is JC at 11 PM.
Okay, cool. Alright, thanks guys.
On me. There we go. I'm puzzled.
Yeah, there we go. We're covered.
Yeah.
Okay.
That checks out.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you know, Ekin?
So you willing to hard claim?
Sure.
Okay. I have a math one. I am looking for the first night information rolls.
Okay, well, I'm a balloonist.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to register night one for a
me.
mathematician?
I don't think so. Like, you get a name no matter what, and then your actual information starts night 2. So I would have to double check with JC, but I doubt you can register to me.
Yeah,
night one.
I think that's certainly how I would rule it. All right, cool,
Okay.
easy peasy.
Who did you see?
Rachel.
Rachel. Okay. Good to
JC,
know.
can a balloonist who was poisoned on night 1 register on night 1 for a mathematician?
I would say no.
Cool. There we go.
Awesome. Well, we've clarified. Okay, great. JC, can you stick back? I have a rules question.
Yep, sure.
All right,
Thank you.
Well, we could.
It's all good.
Mara, let's
Also,
have a chat.
the person- Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you know?
I mean, I am going to claim damsel to you, Ben.
Okay. But here's the problem. I am
yeah.
the balloonist that saw you on night 1.
Cool.
Are you an outsider?
I am either the damsel or a townsfolk.
Oh my god. But Mara, if you don't tell me what you are, I get 2 nights of completely useless information.
I've heard of 2 outsiders, including me, so it could be a Xantu, and you get useless information tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, but let's not fucking help them. let's not go.
Listen.
Let's not go
Listen. I will out whether I'm the damsel or not once I feel comfortable that things have happened. What's the likelihood that I would drown the damsel, Ben? I mean, what's the likelihood? What's the likelihood?
Fine.
What's the likelihood?
I'm not
Otherwise,
gonna, all right, I get
it.
it. I could be. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
Imagine
I understand.
I'm a
honestly, I was lying
I
to you. I didn't see you night 1 anyway. I was just trying to strong
go.
arm you into giving me some info. I really hope I don't see you night
simply
2.
don't have any. I simply do not have any information. I am the damsel. Thank you.
All right, brilliant. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you. It's a compulsion. I genuinely have a problem.
I get it. You can't make an exception to your weird rule of always covering for the damsel, just for little old me.
I can't do it for anybody, Ben.
It's a problem. You have a problem, really. It's an addiction, I would say.
It's an addiction. I genuinely can't stop doing it. In our stream earlier, I wanted to pretend I had the quest to not claim damsel, and I still put out the little shoe. I can't even.
Has this paid dividends? Have you gotten to a point where you are actually the damsel and you've got away with it for a whole game yet?
Oh yeah. I've been.
Well, there we go.
Been
It was all worth it then, wasn't it?
It's just sailed through again. I've also been. I've been guest as a damsel on multiple occasions, which is very funny.
Oh no. I always enjoy being the damsel, claiming damsel openly, and making it through the game without getting guessed. I think that's always a fun one.
Yeah, that's the true achievement.
Yeah.
I feel on edge when I come back to town and 2 seconds left.
Look, the trick is to get back a minute beforehand and then just spend the whole minute talking nonsense. That's the dream.
It's like your life goal, Mara, is to do that every time.
Do we have anyone in here who is openly religious?
Welcome back, everybody. Feel free to spend a couple of minutes chatting, juggling, etc. Then nominations will open. Obviously, this is day 1 of a Leviathan game, so you may not want to nominate.
Ben, to answer your question, I'm quite agnostic.
Ben, why are you asking people openly?
I'm just looking for atheists.
Okay. There you go.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Good night, everybody.
No.
May I juggle Gecko as the puzzle master, Bruce as the Shugenja, Akin as the savant, Rachel as the mutant, and Karen as the Mezephiles.
Heard.
I'm open to his words, just saying.
I said it already.
I'm hoping I'm already.
Can I juggle Anna, Ben, Beardy, Ellen, and Karen as the Leviathan, please?
Anna, Ben, Beardy, Ellen, Karen, was that?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Ben, Rachel, one of you?
I just want to ask Ekin to position his head slightly to the left so it looks like he's got a couple of golden horns.
Slightly to the left, like this.
Oh no, now to the right a bit.
No,
To the right a little bit.
no.
No, you're going too far. To the left a little bit.
Go
Left a
just
bit,
right in the
more.
middle of your camera.
There we go. Hey, there we go.
Okay.
Perfect. Look at that. Looks like he's wearing a crown. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Rachel.
Can I juggle Anna as the steward, Ben as the balloonist, Nor as the amnesiac, Bruce as the Shigenja, and Gecko as the puzzle master, please?
Heard.
That was a big package, Bruce.
Goodness.
So, one way that
Like
we
she
can
said,
find out whether or not it's an atheist game is to just execute two people, right? Problem solved.
Oh my god.
Yeah, can I nominate Mara Joy?
Absolutely, you can, Rachel. Please tell us why.
Hey Mara Joy, we've not spoken today. How do you feel about dying?
It's day one of a Leviathan game, so pretty bad. But I'm doing fine, thank you.
Mara's the damsel.
I've
So
just,
we should probably-
I've
we
just
should
always
probably
wanted
put
to
this
do
through,
it back
right?
to you. I've just always wanted to do this back to you.
Yeah. You got the gist. You got the gist.
How often do people do this to you, Mara, in like public games now?
In Vegas, literally every game I was in, apart from that game you ran, Ben.
Four's not enough. Mara Joy is safe for the day.
Is there actually any advantage to nominate, like any obvious? Because there's no Flower Girl or Town Crier, right? Or am I just being blind?
Savant could get
Savant and
information about
Amnesiac.
Savant, yeah, good point.
Yeah, can I
Fisherman,
nominate Nor,
potentially.
please?
Sorry, Karen.
Can I nominate Nor, please?
Absolutely, you can. Please tell us why.
Had her hand up, seemed like she wanted to be nominated. Also, someone juggled her as the Amni, so if it is helpful to her Amni ability, I'm happy to nominate her.
Nope.
This is funny. I was just about to nominate you, Karen. This is fine. Maybe I'll get information. Maybe not.
It will take 6.
Are you
Who
actually
did
the
you say?
amnesiac? Nor?
Gorgeous Nor?
We might as well just help you,
Is it-
right? Given that there's
Yeah.
not going to be any deaths in the night.
Oh, but
So-
I'm a masochist.
Oh, fair
But
enough.
well, your ability is to do with gorgeousness, isn't it? You said something about that earlier.
Yeah, the JC is gorgeous.
Okay. 0 is less than 6. Do we have any more nominations?
I agree. JC is gorgeous.
JC
nominate
has switched
Mara.
off his camera. I've been
Mara's
nominated.
already been nominated. I'm afraid.
Just trying to gather some evidence.
JC is everyone's clock tower crush.
Closing the day in 10 seconds.
Does anyone want to give me the Mez word quickly, and I'll lie about my balloonist info?
I have.
The Mez word is
It's been
quickly,
sad.
so you've already said it.
Yeah. Okay.
One.
I was
Good
told it was
night, everybody.
gorgeous.
I have spent this day just repeating anyone that says slightly out of place words.
So
Stranger things have happened. What?
there's a steward. Is there any reason for the steward to not just like tell us who's good, given that they can't be poisoned?
Yeah.
They can't
It
be
was
killed.
you, Ben.
Was it
I
me?
mean,
Yeah.
Great. That's amazing. I didn't realize it was a Zon one.
It could still be Puzzle Master drunkenness. It doesn't have to be
Could
Zara.
be Buzz drunk. Buzz
there
drunk
is
on
literally a
many
poisoner on the script as well.
But you're not the steward though, Karen. So you don't know that.
I am. Well, I'm going to roll swap the steward. They've backed down already. Or they will
Really, that's
tomorrow.
interesting because
I'm gonna get them to back
I was in a
down.
trust fall with 2 people on day 1, and one of them claimed steward.
So was I. With 5 people, I claim steward.
Oh, it's one opposite. Did anyone trust fall with 7 people?
I would be willing to.
I trust fell with Ekin, I think.
I
I'm
think that
losing here.
on this script, the way it's set up, I feel like we would be crazy to not start outing information like Steward, Noble, and Shugenja, and probably other stuff quite early, because the evil team have very limited scope, if any scope whatsoever, to influence information. It's literally only a poisoner and a Mephistopheles.
The main things
Yeah.
are going to be poisoner and also potentially wanting to cover for damsels. I think.
Yeah.
We don't have to cover the damsel. I'm the damsel. Yeah, no, this all makes sense. I hope it wasn't a Zan 1, because I trust one of the outsider players that I've talked to, and because Steward, Noble, and Shigandra are all really nice.
I hope it was a Zan 1 so that my balloonist info isn't affected in any way.
Yeah, that's always fun. Zan 1 and balloonist is very fun.
I've heard of a mathematician 1 as well, and I've confirmed with JC that me being poisoned on night 1 would not have ticked up for the mathematician.
Because it literally can't, yeah.
Yeah, because it can't. I can't malfunction on night 1.
You cannot malfunction on night 1. It's impossible. Unless you get no information.
I was going to say, you should be not woken up. That would
learn
be
the storyteller. I'm hoping that a poisoner poisons me.
Yeah.
Gonna soak
I'll
up
get
all
right
the
on that,
poisoning. Come at me. Come at me, bro.
I'll get right on it.
Do you even lift? Let's just go through a bunch of mid-2000s memes, shall we?
Oh, God.
What's the whole thing about I was busy learning the sword or whatever it was? That's not even mid-2000s, that's early 2000s.
Like,
Oh.
studying the blade, maybe?
Studying the blade,
I
that's it, thank
love
you.
that meme so much.
I was learning the sword.
I don't remember. I'm too old to remember, Bruce.
Oh, that's really great.
The dusty recesses of my brain.
Hello there. I am here to tell you, Beardy.
Beardy? Okay. Beardy. Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Studying the blade.
Yeah. We were all partying. I was giving myself paper cuts and getting an SVQ. It's an incredibly specific Scottish reference. Don't worry about it.
Understood, I simply won't.
Mara, what did you think of the Scotland v Denmark game?
I think the goal that I saw from it.
What, the
was one of
halfway
crazy-
liner?
Yeah, one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my entire life.
That is honestly one of the best games of football I've ever watched in my entire life. I'm
I don't
so
watch
happy
football.
for Scotland.
I feel
that they
sure watch
did-
football, but that goal, watching that, I was like, that's not how physics work. You can't do that. You can't kick a ball that far that accurately. What?
Yeah, it was impressive. But my favourite bit was just the completely unbiased commentators who were both Scottish on the coverage, just going, shoot, 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 while this guy is at the halfway line.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of the Leviathan game. Best of luck.
Hello, Beardy.
Hello.
Are
How's it
you
going?
Yeah, I'm good, good. Are you an outsider or a townsfolk?
Townsfolk.
Okay, well, according to my information and the 2 people I've spoken to, I have had 2 townsfolk in a row.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
I do have 2 outsiders on my rim.
Yeah,
I
who
mean,
are
there
they?
is also drunk, so I could be an unknown outsider.
What are you?
I'm the fisherman.
Cool. All right.
I am using it at some point, specifying when at some point. I don't want, in case there's a poisoner, I don't want them to, know when I'm planning on using it.
Okay.
But later,
All right.
probably. And you are the pointers. Who did you get first? You got me.
Maybe I shouldn't
second.
say, right, in case one of you is the damsel.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
I think I am a townsfolk.
All right. Cool. That's good to know. Thank you.
So, yep, all right.
Hello.
I got
Hello.
a 4.
You got a 4. Who did you juggle?
Anna, Steward, you, Balloonist, Nor, Amni, Gecko Puzzle, Bruce, Shugenja.
That is quite impressive.
Cool.
Juggle. If true.
I have spoken to the person I learned second. You're both claiming to be townsfolk.
Interesting.
That's
Oh, that probably means that I didn't get a 4 and that it was probably like poisoned or Zon or something.
I mean, there's a million things that can be happening, right? One of you could be a damsel, one of you could be the drunk, one of you could be a minion or a demon. Like, there's so many explanations for that before we jump straight to something weird.
JC, if you've not given me a sober 4, I'm going to be very sad.
Well, in that.
So
you
funny
learned
thing is.
Sorry,
go
on,
ahead, man.
What did you get for your math number last night?
I was gonna mention that I had a 0, so but I think, yeah, like if that's sober, that's very strong. Karen wants to get in. Can I let her in?
If we've got 2 outsiders, then we've got a Zon. Then we possibly got a Zon.
Yeah,
2,
Zon
right?
2 is like the biggest, like, weirdness with that 0. So I could just be poisoned and get a 0 if it's Zon 2, because everybody else is also poisoned.
Yeah.
How are we feeling, like, atheist wise? I'm like,
I've seen 0 evidence that this is an atheist game yet.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like agnostic at the moment. I think it's middle of the road. Like I haven't seen evidence towards it, but I haven't seen a whole lot of evidence against it either. So
Yeah, same.
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen no evidence for it, and I think, like, in an atheist game, there has to be some impossible things happening, and everything is very explainable right now. But it's going to be, right? It's day 2 of a Leviathan game.
Yeah, it is quite early, so I guess we could check back in tomorrow.
I think the first thing we should do today, Rachel, is out your juggler info and see if any of these 5 people have changed their mind.
I think the only one that I was a bit unsure of was Nor, because she didn't seem particularly like when I asked her what I could juggle her as yesterday, she was like, "You can juggle me as Amni." Like, I don't think Amni is actually what she is.
Okay.
I've not actually spoken to Gecko. Nor told me, like, oh, Gecko is claiming Puzzle Master. You can put that in your pings if you want. But, so that one could be the wrong one. But my gut is that Nor as Amni is the wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say Bruce was claiming?
Shigenja.
I have a different Shugenja.
Pointing towards Karen.
Yeah. Okay. I have a different Shugenja that's also pointing towards our direction, so I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Okay.
Maybe a mutant or a damsel.
Right, I'm going to see if I can get some of the chats in. Cheers, guys.
Oh, Rachel wants to come in.
Hello.
Oh, let Rachel in.
Bruce and
hi.
Gecko, are you 2 Shugenja and Puzzle Master?
How'd you know?
Because the juggler has juggled you as them. Is that correct, Gecko?
We're in roll swap.
Bruce.
Well, the juggler's got a 4, so you can't both have swapped.
Wow, that juggler's poisoned.
Yeah, I'm the Puzzle Master.
Okay, cool.
I'm just claiming it.
Shigenja clockwise.
So, yeah, so that means either the amnesiac or the steward or me is lying, or it's a Zon 2. Which is possible.
Or it's atheist.
Or it's atheist. I mean, the only thing for me pointing towards it being atheist so far is that until this conversation, everyone read socially good.
Oh, what part of this conversation read evil?
Where you 2 said that you were in a roll swap and then backed out of it.
No. I'm just going to clarify this. We're not in a roll swap. This is Bruce. This is just what Bruce is up to.
No intention.
Okay, well, you blaming it all on Bruce, are you? Okay.
I would too. It's probably my fault. I'm the minion. Gecko's the demon. I want Gecko to look good. Right,
Alright,
Gecko?
brilliant. Well, thanks, guys. It's been
so
fantastic.
much
Alright, Mara, still damsel.
That's what the shoe says.
Zon 3 it is.
Yeah. Zone 3, let's go. Or simply you added me or Huntsman did.
Could be.
Could be.
The two people that I've learned now are both claiming townsfolk.
Ooh, interesting. That's very interesting.
Welcome back, everybody. Marjorie, you've got your shoe up. Do you want to say anything?
Sorry, no.
Okay. Well, then the floor is open for chats, nominations, etc. Rachel.
Yeah, I just probably best to just come out in town. I'm the juggler. I got a 4 last night. I juggled Anna as the steward, Ben as the balloonist, Nor as the amnesiac, Gecko as the puzzle master, and Bruce as the Shugenja. Fight.
Let's go, Bruce.
It sounds like a Zantu.
Yeah,
I have learned 2 people now, and they're both claiming juggler. So I think Zantu is quite possible. Sorry, they're not both claiming juggler. They're both claiming townsfolk. I don't know why I said that.
Oh, okay.
Just having a moment there. Yeah.
I was going to say, if they're both claiming juggler, it sounds like you've got perfectly good insight.
I was like, I never claimed juggler.
Yeah, that's
okay. Well, yeah, there you go. Now you know that Beardy was the second of them.
Who's the first? Oh,
I'm probably
slow.
gonna. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna say too much because it's entirely possible that I could get a damsel in my info. So I was trying to keep it somewhat vague, but there you go. We know Rachel's info. We know my info. I think everyone seems to be reading socially good to me.
Yeah.
I got some day one savant statements from someone. There are exactly 2 outsiders sitting next to each other, or there are exactly 5 players who have good reminder tokens. I don't know what day 2 is. Yeah, I don't know what day 2 is.
Those 5 players, from my perspective, would have to be. Oh, hang on, that's day 1. Yeah, so that doesn't include the juggler. Never mind. I was going to say that would have been ridiculous. That would have been the juggler's 4 pings and my balloonist info. That sounds like completely made up savant info by a player to me, but I'll take it.
What good reminder tokens are there? Noble?
Yeah, so noble
steward,
which I have.
On night 1,
Balloonist.
noble, steward, balloonists, mathematician, fortune teller, huntsman, but probably not, and maybe some amnesiac reminders, a drunk possibly,
Puzzle drunk,
and a puzzle master.
Puzzle master.
There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
That answers the question. A lot.
Can someone repeat the savant info? 2 outsiders next to each other, or 5 reminder tokens? In a
5
row?
players with good reminder tokens on them.
So those reminder tokens.
Second call for nominations.
Based on what I know, I could actually believe the 2 outsiders sat next to each other part, but I don't want to say much more about that because it's based on someone else's information that I don't want it out.
Are you an outsider?
No, I'm not an outsider, but I know where an outsider is, and I could believe that one of their neighbours is also an outsider that either doesn't know it, or is a damsel, or a mutant.
Oh, that checks out.
Are you just saying that you're the mutant? Because Mara Joy is claiming outsider.
I'm the mutant. I've always been the mutant. But no, I'm not the mutant. I'm the balloonist who learns about character types, Karen.
You were poisoned last night, Ben. Sorry. By the sun.
Third and final call for nominations. Closing the day in 20 seconds.
Did anyone else
I'll
get
nominate Nor.
Ekin nominates Nor. Please tell us why.
The juggler who juggled Nor seemed to think she is the least likely to be the actual claim. That's basically it.
Nope.
There are multiple incorrect juggles there. I'm not the amnesiac. I'm something else. It cannot be a juggler 4.
Yeah.
So in my world, poisoned or Zantu.
Really? Okay, that's fascinating.
Wait, why can't it be a juggler 4?
2 of the people had backed down off of what Rachel.
So, have they? That must be Anna who's back down then. Have you backed down, Anna?
Oh, not publicly.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It will take 6.
Okay,
Put pressure on me to back down publicly.
So Nor's the only person who's backed down from that 4, as far as I can tell.
Interesting.
Yeah, Nor was the one that I didn't think was I didn't think Nor was the Amni.
Yeah.
4 is
I
9.
simply need to not take things that Karen says as gospel. This is on me, and I apologize for it.
I just kind of view
She
Karen
did
as a
back
kind of
down publicly.
like a sort of drunken poet. Kind of enjoy the things that she
Yeah.
says as a
There
sort of
is-
form of art, as opposed to
There
like
is
an
art
actual
there.
genuine attempt.
Genuinely,
To solve
I
the game.
genuinely
vibe,
that last game, I was like, I starting to see the sort of
Close it down 15 seconds.
I don't think Nor's evil. I think she's potentially just something that needs to hide.
Who nominated me?
Ekin.
I did.
Are you gonna have your revenge, Nor?
No,
When
it's
the-
for my
When the
Amni.
revolution comes, Ekin, your
Nobody
death
is
will be
executed.
swift.
Good night, everybody.
I am wearing crown after all.
Yeah. Ekin
I
was my
fully trust
trust
Karen in
fall.
this game.
Ekin was bourgeois scum that nominated you, and he will pay.
Thing is, you could say that Ekin's little crown also kind of looks like little Typhon horns.
It does, yeah.
Rachel, you do not want to be making that comparison right now.
Ekin of Typhon.
There isn't a Typhon on the script. It's fine.
Lord of Ekin.
You think?
It's an atheist game, so JC can put a Typhon in if he wants to.
So real.
Everybody knows.
How it
Everybody
works.
knows that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Typhon strong.
Everyone loves an off-script evil team because of
Have any of you guys actually played in a situation where there was like an off-script amnesiac or something dumb like that?
Yeah.
Luckily,
No, I've played in a game where Beardy wished to have the off-script goblin ability. Does that count?
That was so good.
Mara, what's your story? It sounds like you had a great time.
Back in the old days of the back when the unofficial was truly the Wild West, right before it had like mods and stuff, in the olden times, before Atheist had come out, and there was an amnesiac that brought Atheist onto the script.
Oh, so the amnesiac's ability was basically the atheist's ability.
Wait,
Yes.
do you mean back when the atheist was like the worst kept secret, or just
Yeah,
like,
yeah. When everyone knew the atheist existed,
Right, gotcha.
and
Yeah.
because each night the amnesiac was woken up and given letters that when rearranged, spelt the word atheist. It was fine.
No, I can tell you
I
the
was
truth,
expecting
but
something more
might-
horrific.
Yeah.
It was acceptable. Hello.
Anyway, I am here to tell you, Ekin.
Of course you are. Of course. Alright, thank you.
No worries, enjoy.
Ugh. So, if I was poisoned last night and saw a second townsfolk, I had to see a not townsfolk tonight. Mara? Am I your marionette?
I will tell you on day 3 and not a time before.
Okay. Sounds good.
Which is the same role that I have.
Not long to wait, Ben. That's exciting.
Hang on. How does marionette work in the script?
Well, they neighbour the demon. And
yeah.
the demon knows who they are. That's how it works on this script.
Yeah.
Right. Leviathan still exists, thank you, sorry.
In unrelated news,
Atheist marionette makes no sense.
Day 3 of a Leviathan game.
My
Day
brain
3 of the
melted for a
Leviathan
second.
game. Beardy,
Hello.
I really need you to come clean with me if you are an outsider. I think it's fine for you to be executed if you're the mutant, just to get the info. And if you're the
I'm not
damsel...
mut-
Okay.
I see the fisherman token. I could be the drunk. I haven't used my ability yet.
Okay.
But I see fisherman. Or
Alright.
it's a Zan 2, right?
Well, the thing is, if it's a Zan 2, then I should have learned someone who is not claiming a townsfolk last night, but I didn't.
Yeah. Okay.
I've learned 3 townsfolk in a row.
Interesting. That annoys me because it makes me feel like I am the drunk.
Well, maybe, but there's so many other explanations, right? Like, the first person I learned could have been a drunk or a damsel or something, and the third one could just be lying, or...
True.
I could have been perma-poisoned. I've been pretty loud about being the balloonist. It could be a Zon 3 if we have a hidden damsel or mutant or something, and... yeah, there's so many different things that could be happening.
You could be the drunk.
I could be the
well
drunk.
as it. Yeah, okay.
Or puzzle drunk or something. We do have a puzzle master.
I do have a puzzle master claim.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him actually. Alright,
Yep.
Cool, thank you.
Cool.
No one's letting me in their chat. This
Let's chat, Ellen.
Yay!
Okay. I guess not. Wow. Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Gecko, you're the puzzle master,
Hello.
right?
I am, yeah.
I've learned 3 townsfolk in a row, and none of them are backing down, and they're all
Interesting.
pretty vehement that they are what they claim to be.
Okay.
So I'm just putting that out there. Karen, what do you know?
Me? I know that one of Bruce, Alan, and Alice is evil, and
are you
if
the
Bruce
noble?
is, yeah, if Bruce is puzzle drunk, then I think that Alan is the evil one. If I'm malfunctioning somehow, I think that Bruce and Alice are both evil
Bruce,
because they're
who's
both
the
claiming
third one, sorry?
Shigenja. Alice, they're both claiming Shigenja to Rachel, Ekin, and I. I think that Rachel Reese is very good. I don't know about Ekin, but yes, I just wanted to come tell Gecko the truth.
Okay, cool.
Are
Okay,
you
so-
sharing your pings or no?
I've had Rachel Beardy Ekin.
Rachel Beardy Ekin.
Rachel's claiming juggler, Beardy's claiming fisherman, Ekin's claiming mathematician.
That makes me more think that the Shigenja is sober and that it's Ekin, and if I'm sober, then it's Alice in my info. Based on those balloonist pings.
It would have to be a Zon too if it's Ekin, right?
If it's
Why? You got
Because
juggle.
Townsfolk and then Ekin, like, evil.
so Rachel townsfolk,
Oh.
Beardy townsfolk, Ekin evil, right? So
Oh.
Zon 2 I get
Oh,
misinformation.
right.
I mean, it's also possible that Rachel or Beardy's just a drunk or something.
Yeah.
Beardy was seen by Anna in the steward ping. Rachel, yeah, well, if she's drunk, then she's confirming Bruce the Shigenja and a few other people. I think
Yeah.
Anna is good, which means I do trust Beardy. I don't think it's San 1.
No.
Okay, cool.
Most likely
Right, thank
Zan
you.
2.
Okay, let's catch up. Oh, he's gone.
Hey Ben, just to check, what have your names been?
You saw Beardy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, my names have been Rachel, Beardy, Ekin, who are all claiming townsfolk.
Betty, I guess, could be a mutant. That would work.
It could be a Zon 2 and Ekin's evil. It could
Also
be
possible.
that Rachel is the drunk, and that should have been a 5 or a 3 or something.
I just want to enjoy my juggler 4. Let me have my juggler 4.
I'm kind of maybe looking at Zan 2 worlds as well. But
Mara, let's have a chat.
I mean, Zan 2 works with Balloonist in.
Am I your marionette, Mara?
No, am I yours?
No.
Okay, cool.
I've learned 3 townsfolk in a row.
Interesting. Which 3 townsfolk?
Rachel, Beardy, Ekin.
Like, Ekin might be evil though, is the thing.
Ekin could be evil, but then I would have to have been given misinformation, or one of Beardy or Rachel would have to be a hidden outsider.
I think it's probably a Zan 2.
If it's a Zon 2, then Ekin has to be lying about what he is, deliberately or otherwise.
Or, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is Shigenda pointing at Ekin, so...
I only have a Puzzle Master in you as Damsel down, though.
Interesting.
I don't have unless Alice or Ellen is an outsider.
Could be a mutant.
Yeah, could be.
Hello. The Savant info would imply that.
Yeah.
If there is a Savant.
I'm the Savant.
Welcome back, everyone. Nor, do you wish to speak?
Yeah, I'm also the savant. I'll share some information. So I think day 1 has been shared. Day 2, the balloonist learned 2 good players, or I would have learned a juggler too. Happy to go over my juggle. Day 3, Rachel was poison night 2, or Ellen was poison night 2. Have fun.
Well, Ellen is my most suspicious evil candidate, so don't think she was poison night 2.
I've learned 3 people claiming townsfolk in a row. I've learned Rachel, who's claiming juggler. I've learned Beardy, who's claiming fisherman. And I've learned Ekin, who's claiming mathematician. If it's a Zon 2, then I guess it's possible that one of Rachel or Ekin is either a hidden outsider, or one of them is lying either deliberately or without knowing it, I guess.
I mean, I was in the world that maybe Beardy was either a mutant or a drunk.
I've really pressed Beardy to come out if he's the mutant, and he's absolutely insisting that he saw Fisherman token.
I could say I'm the mutant, I'm the damsel, I'm the puzzle master. I just have the fisherman token.
There is a scenario where Ekin's just evil, and it is a Zon 2.
That kind of works
Trent
on
sounds good
the
too.
information I have that Ekin tends to be.
Bruce,
evil.
what direction are you pointing?
Clockwise.
Yeah, towards me and Karen. So, I know I'm good. So I think that's Karen or Rachel.
I
Yes,
think Rachel
info.
Reese is
I
really
also
good.
have a Matt one, so I'm looking at a Night 1 poison roll basically.
Or
as
Puzzle
well.
Master, yeah.
Or Puzzle Master. I also have a
Ellen.
double claim of Shugenja, so.
Oh.
I think I understand what's happening there.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Either
Well,
both.
I would love some enlightenment, because I don't.
I think I already said this at the start of the day, but in case I didn't, nominations are open.
It's a role swap situation.
Somebody reacted quite strongly to somebody saying, I think I know what's going on, which makes me think I know what's going on. Which is
Yeah,
fun,
I
because I
think
didn't
I know
until
what's
somebody
going
said
on
that.
too.
I don't
Maybe
know
said
what's
it
going
again.
on. Could you help?
I think the evil team, if they exist and are competent, also now know what's going on.
The thing that there is obviously stuff that is making things look like a Zon 2, but then I've also heard stuff that doesn't paint a Zon 2 world. So I guess that maybe paints an evil team.
Well, Zon 2 paints an evil team as well, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, information that makes sense on Night 2.
I'm happy to also add that I thought it was Zon 2 because I was under the impression that a player had backed off their role, but they are actually the role that you juggled.
Second call for nominations.
I've been told a high priestess saw me Night 2.
I don't
So-
think there's any hard evidence so far that this is an atheist game. We've got misinformation floating around, but nothing impossible has happened.
No, I think,
I
I'm,
think
I'm under the impression it's the Leviathan.
I'm still fairly agnostic.
I just want to say that JC did make a point where this isn't going to be a obvious thing. This is going to be a very like socially based atheist game, not like, oh wow, I woke up, I got a math 7 yesterday. I don't know what's going on. Like it's
I
going
think
to
there are
be
ways
a...
of placing impossible things into an atheist game that aren't just like zany, crazy bullshit, right? There are things that can be impossible, but you have to work hard to find they're impossible, right?
I'm also happy to share as well, now knowing that the High Priestess got Rachel on night 2, that in my noble ping, it's the Shugenja, the High Priestess, and then a third player who I think is either evil or the mutant. Yeah,
I think agnostic might be the Mez word, so I'm going to say it.
I think there's a Zon 2 world where Bruce was incorrectly juggled.
Zon 2 makes sense to me with Bruce being incorrectly juggled as well, yeah.
I think I'm also still agnostic, but
then I think, because then the High Priestess and the
oh my god!
Oh my
They're just doing a test, guys.
Karen, you're our 1 millionth customer! What the fuck was that?
Is the testing of the file. Then the High Priestess and the Shugenja, I think, are linked together. Whether they're both good or on the same even team, I don't know.
Third and final call.
That just helped me fill in a blank on my grim. Thank you, Karen.
Oh, you're welcome.
Closing day in 10 seconds.
Do we want to execute day 3?
Your savant statements make it seem like it's not a Zun 2.
I think
right?
we can just stand to wait.
Or one of Ellen and Rachel's announcements.
Nobody's executed.
I mean, we still have the issue of
think
a
speculating
double
on
claim of
outsiders
savant.
We do?
We
Well,
do?
isn't it- well, I certainly have 2 savants on my grim.
Oh, that's fun for me.
Maybe I need to talk to people more tomorrow.
I do love that. I only have one.
I have one blank. And
I have
one
one blank as well.
I was picking up on Ekin possibly giving a Mez word of agnostic there. Was I correct?
I couldn't possibly speculate, but you are evil.
Yes! Nice. Okay, fantastic. And what information do I learn?
You learn Karen.
Brilliant, thank you.
No worries. Thanks, Ben.
The one thing I'm definitely not is the mutant. Okay, we can all agree on that.
I think we can agree on that.
But
But so,
nothing but one outsider all game.
No, looking at your day 3 savant statement, that means it can't be a Zun 2? Because if both Rachel and Ellen are townsfolk, they would have had to both been poisoned?
If they're not both townsfolk, then that's...
Wait, why?
They're
Sorry?
not. Yeah.
We legit could just have a poisoner as well, guys. Like, we
Yeah.
have no
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that at least, yeah.
There's
one of Rachel or Ellen could be the drunk, and that information just works perfectly.
There's also something interesting going on with the noble pings and the steward pings, and I hate it.
I mean, I think it makes sense for my noble pings to get 2 people who saw each other on night 1 confirming each other, and then a third player who's been claiming everything under the sun.
Yeah.
Potentially the mutant.
I now know your entire noble pings. This
Oh, yeah, me too now. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I might as well.
Well, yeah, especially since you're next to the Shugenja, Ellen. And if the Shugenja is... Well, the thing is, I think that the Shugenja cannot even be puzzle drunk or poisoned because they were seen by a High Priestess. Like, I think those two are either both evil, or I'm puzzle drunk, or Ekin is evil.
Can it just be marionette poisoner?
Or Ellen is evil, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Bruce
absolutely
marionette.
can be.
Work at all.
I have no
Bruce
idea.
marionette to whom? No.
Ellen.
No, they're both in my
No.
noble things.
Yeah.
I thought it was Ellen Alice. Bruce Alice, I mean.
And yeah, and Alan.
There's three noble pings.
Other side of the
I
ship.
love Bruce and Alice.
I did the same thing for a second. Yeah.
I'll swear.
I'm the most suspicious person in those pings, and I'm good.
Yes, you are a little suspicious, not gonna lie.
Are you backing off mutant, or are you still sticking to that?
I'm not the mutant.
Understood.
That's good to know.
Today I did get a claim from Ellen that is so far not a double claim with anyone else, which I think is a first for Ellen this game.
Well,
That's invalid.
very good. Well done. Well done, Ellen.
Oh well, that's who I thought was the other savant.
Yeah, I thought you might have
Yeah. That's why I assumed.
yeah.
Rachel, when you said you'd heard of another savant, I assumed you meant Ellen.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna put a blank token on Ellen now.
I'll claim tomorrow. I've claimed to a few people now.
Have
I've
you
got you
claimed
down
the
as
same
something else
thing
now.
to those people, or have you just claimed something different to everyone?
I've been consistent yesterday.
Great.
Let's see if you.
To be fair, I was fairly consistent earlier.
Until somebody hard claimed, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 4 of the Leviathan game.
Don't
Still
kill
no-
Ellen. Never kill Ellen.
Ekin, I picked up what you were putting down there. You kept saying it over and over again, so I thought, fuck it, just in case. And here I am, ready for service.
Welcome to the agnostic team.
Okay, who's our agnostic deity?
It's Karen.
Okay, cool. So Karen is the Leviathan. Who's the other minion?
BRD is the other minion. He's the Zan. I believe Zan 3 based on your information, because we're
Okay,
both.
so we probably do have a damsel.
We don't have a damsel,
Oh.
but I think we have a drunk and a mutant somewhere.
Okay,
I know
cool.
Gecko is the puzzle master. I suspect one of Marjorie or Ellen to be the mutant. I don't know where the drunk
Okay.
is, but it's certainly not Bruce. who's the-
Wow, I've
yeah, the-
literally had. Oh, that's interesting. So I got It has to be a Zon 2 or 3. No, it
Mhm.
has to be a Zon 3. Yeah, because I learned Beardy than you.
Yeah, I think your information getting false there is basically Zan 3. I just don't know who's the drunk.
Yeah.
Anna could be the drunk, because she's the steward who saw Beardy. Yeah, Ellen is the artist. I'm gonna give a Matt one today to put some sus on, like, maybe Ellen or Beardy as a spent information. I think Alice is the high priestess that saw Bruce night 1 and Rachel night 2.
Cool. Okay.
Um,
Alright, I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
Karen last night, but we probably just don't want to involve Karen at all in my info, do we? So I'm going to say
I
that I
don't
saw
think so.
Ellen, or... Yeah, I'm going to say we saw Ellen instead.
Okay. That's fine.
Cool, this is me grilling you about whether or not you're really the math.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright,
Although
let's-
I guess you getting Karen and then me giving out Matt 1 could be like a good combined information of like false, but if people suspect me to be
I think
evil,
that,
then
yeah, I
maybe...
think that Bruce's Shugenja info pointing towards you and Karen is crippling enough as it is. We just don't
Yeah.
want to draw any attention up to that corner.
Yeah, I think I think
you
I give out-
you as the baddie in that pair is what we want, right?
I think that's right. I think you don't involve Karen at all. I think you add like Ellen or somebody, and then I give out a Matt one to put sus on both your information, but also like Ellen and Beardy or someone, or Alice even getting poisoned or something, because
Okay.
Alice is the other ongoing information, I think.
Alright.
Okay. Cool.
Cool, cheers.
They included Ekin as the savant and Karen as
You are like
Hello.
Hello, hi.
Who have you got now, Ben?
Ellen. Hence why I requested this chat.
I am so popular today.
So
Yeah.
you've had me, then Beardy, then who was your night 3?
I had you, Juggler, and then I had Beardy as Fisherman, then I had Ekin as Mathematician, and now I've got Ellen. I don't actually know what you're claiming, Ellen.
Artist.
Of course you are. So that's 4 townsfolk in a row. And I don't know, I've heavily grilled both Beardy and Ekin. And
I'm wondering if you're the puzzle
drunk. Yeah, I did say this to Gecko.
But the thing I just don't understand is Karen's information. If we need to...
Do you know what helps me, Ellen?
What?
I have another artist, so I want to kill you.
Who's
There's not another artist. I am the artist. This is actually my role.
I don't have
gonna
another
go get my-
artist unless
Who's
the
the other
artist is
artist?
Alice, who is the only person who's a blank on my grimoire right now.
Oh, I'm not the artist.
Alice is
I'm
the
gonna
other
go get
artist.
today's
They're
info.
lying.
Okay. Alice is the High
Ale-
Priestess. Okay.
Sorry, I was just outing a roll
Nor,
now.
the weirdest person here for me is Nor. Nor's the only person that's like reading kind of shady, but
Yeah,
she could
Nor's
just
the
be
only one
paranoid.
that's been really kind of shady the whole game.
But I got Nor on night 4. I can't like. So night 1 and night 2 makes sense to me. But night 3 I got Ellen. Night 4 I got Nor. So, I mean, poisoning might be possible.
Gecko, have you used your guess?
No, I'm coming in here to crowdsource opinions.
I think Ben is a good shout.
I think it's me.
Yeah, at the minute,
Ben,
yeah,
ben,
you
has
or
got,
Karen.
Ben has got people that are all claiming to be townsfolk every night.
I think it's me
I
or
think
Karen, or it's an atheist.
I've definitely got an evil in my ping. I've got an evil in my ping.
How do you know?
I believe they are the poisoner.
Oh, okay.
Because socials, yeah. But I don't know if I've got 2 evils in my ping.
The thing
I'm
is,
also worried.
I feel like the only person that has acted particularly shady this whole game has been Nor.
Yeah. Everyone's reading quite socially good to me.
Yeah.
I just really would like that like killer bit of info that really pushes me. Right now everything's very explainable. Nothing is piquing my this is too weird radar. Despite Karen's too weird radar going off.
Karen, do you
the script? Yeah.
Are you still leaning towards me being the evil in your ping?
No, I think Alice is the poisoner.
I think that if Karen's legit, Bruce is the evil in her ping.
I do socially kind of.
But I got Bruce on
I'd rather
my
go for Alice over Bruce. Yeah. Then I think.
So
I'm gonna go
Bruce got clockwise. I got sent to Bruce on night 1 who got clockwise.
Yeah, I think.
Pointing towards Karen, I can arrange.
Okay, that's interesting. Ekin might be the evil there then, possibly.
Who did you get last night after Ekin?
Ellen.
If Ellen is evil in the noble pings, then why am I pointing the opposite direction? I would
You'd have to be poisoned.
I just have to be poisoned or puzzle drunk. Or
There's a math one.
math one.
There's a math one, but
Yeah.
Alice, the
Sorry.
good high priestess in that world, was told to speak to me on the first day.
I think if the noble pings are legit, Bruce, you're the main evil candidate just because you directly contradict the noble's information, right? So
The problem
Well,
then is that Alice
that's-
is pointed towards Bruce, so I go
Yeah.
more for Alice being evil.
I don't understand how I would be the more likely evil candidate than Karen, because both of our information contradict each other, right? Why would
well,
I
that's,
be?
that's
the one
exactly the
more
point that I've
likely?
just made. If Karen's legit, you're not legit, right? You are.
Yeah, and if
opposed to
I'm
one
legit,
another.
Karen's not.
Exactly. Yeah.
Probably, right?
There's a few-
Or Karen is legit and puzzle drunk.
Yeah.
Nominations are open, but I'll give priority to the people with their hands up, starting with Noor going clockwise.
Today, longest uninterrupted chain of good players is 5, or the minion abilities have nothing to do at this point. JC clarified that that would be a spent Mizaphiles, a Marionette, or a Zon.
I'll come out with my information as well. I am the match. It's 1001. Yeah. It seems like there's a lot of potential poison, but I'm picking up some of them.
I've used my guess today. I had Karen and Ben as the kind of front runners for potential puzzle ranking. Karen, you seem pretty certain that your info might actually be right, so I guessed Ben, and I've learnt Nor.
Okay, but Ben shared his last name, and I believe that's a mutant. They're not here right now, so they can't defend themselves. I think Ben is so bad.
And I got my official advice today, which was that pufferfish is quite a delicacy to be shared.
That is.
It seems to
nonsense.
say there's a lot of poison.
That's poison.
Yes,
It means
it's
poison.
on, right? Like
It's
it's
pufferfish is
Can I
not
make a
poison.
nomination, please?
Yes, I won't run the vote until Ellen gets back, but feel free to nominate.
Okay, I nominate Ekin. Here's what I think is going on. I think that I'm sober and healthy. I think that Rachel really is the juggler. I think that Beardy is the drunk. I think that Ekin is a minion. And I think that Ellen is either an outsider or a townsfolk. I think that Bruce the Shugenja is pointing towards Ekin. Just for Ellen's benefit, I'm just going to start that again, because I might need your vote here, Ellen, because it involves you. I think I'm sober. I think Rachel's really the juggler. I think Beardy's a drunk. I think Ekin is a minion, or possibly the Leviathan, and I think Ellen's probably just the townsfolk that she claims to be. I think that Bruce's Shugenja is pointing towards Ekin, and I think that Karen is puzzle drunk from Gecko. That's what I think is happening. And I think that lines up with everybody else's information. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ekin.
I think Beardy makes sense.
Well, the part where I am evil is wrong. I have a mat token with a 1001. I think the first one is potentially Karen, Bruce, or maybe even Anna. I think one of the 2 zeros is a Zahn Knight. I think the last one can be maybe even Gecko that's been poisoned by a poisoner. Did you guess it yesterday, Gecko? Just today?
Yeah, sorry, today.
Okay, then I don't know what the last one is quite yet. It could be still Atheist, but if you must clear me as a demon candidate, then go for it.
Okay, it will take 6 to put Ekin on the block. Countdown starts now.
I don't know about now.
6 is enough.
I'll nominate Alice.
Karen nominates Alice. Please tell us why.
I think that if
Karen really needs to just slip into the background here and let the minions take the wheel.
for a poisoner right now, we have a balloonist who could potentially learn sober info if we kill the poisoner today. I'd rather break up the Alice Bruce pair than kill Ekin. I don't think Ekin is ever a demon candidate, but I am also personally incentivized not to kill my neighbors and to kill elsewhere.
Alice?
Well, if you believe I'm evil, then I went to Bruce straight away on on day 1, and then Bruce claimed Shugenja to me, which is a first night info role, and then we kind of like take the role swap, even though ends up Bruce claimed Shugenja to the juggler and and being juggled as the Shugenja. I think the only world I'm evil is kind of like the world Anna proposed in the chat like a few minutes ago. I can't see any other worlds I can be evil here. Karen can be the evil Bruce points to, or Karen can be the puzzle drunk.
Yeah, it will take 6 to tie, 7 to put it on Alice instead. Countdown starts now.
But Alice, you're saying you got the High Priestess ping on Bruce. So if I'm pointing to Bruce in my noble ping, then you're not sober either. If you're good.
So it can be Ellen as the evil one in the noble ping, or you can be puzzle drunk, so you get 3 good players in that world.
3 versus
Also,
9.
people love sending high priestesses to like minions on the first night, right? Like, it's entirely possible that from Alice's info that I could be evil. I'm not. I'm the Shugenja pointing clockwise, but yeah.
Okay. Since Ekin is on the block, if I don't hear another nomination, I'll close the day in 20 seconds.
I want you to know, Ekin, that someone in chat mistyped your name as Skin. And
That happens a lot.
Says Skin Evil, which is a great name for a metal band.
Oh god.
There is no panic.
Yeah.
Skin is executed and dies, and we go to bed.
God damn it.
The lead singer of Skunk and Nancy.
Skunk and Nancy, what a band.
Absolutely.
Hotel TV. That album is absolutely banging.
Yeah, I mean, I think consistently bangers through the 90s,
Yeah.
and then I think they kind of just disappeared.
They had a better run than most bands.
I mean, I think that Ekin was good because his math number lines up with whatever my noble thing is going on. I didn't tell
Evil.
Ekin anything about them.
Okay. I think tonight we say that we saw Anna, because that leaves open the possibility that Anna is evil. It leaves open... It's another townsfolk, so it gives us atheist stuff. And we don't want to choose Nor, because we want us to potentially be the puzzle drunk and Nor really is the demon.
Or
What I don't
No,
understand.
maybe.
Could be
What I
not.
don't understand is why has Ekin had math numbers of zeros when we have a puzzle master in play?
Just
Because the puzzle master probably acted on like one.
Puzzle master.
Hi, Ben.
Hello.
Your final name for this game will be Mara Joy.
Cool, thank you.
No worries.
Or
That's true. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, mathematicians always sort of trips you up on that thing, because I'm always like, but there must be more poisons. Like, a lot of people can be poisoned but not actually malfunctioning. It's always an interesting one. Because
Beatty,
we
can
were
you
just...
please? Yeah, sorry, Beatty, can you post your fish advice again, please? I didn't type it out.
There we go.
That implies there's a lot of poisoning shared around.
JC
It
did just go
does.
to Japan.
Does my
Which
info
is-
work if Anna is puzzle drunk and Beardy is the Leviathan?
It could, yeah. It
From
works
my
with the
perspective,
math.
no.
Absolutely.
What about
But-
the perspective of people who aren't Beardy?
Ekin would have to be a minion in that world, I think.
No, that would be my math one. And then
Yeah, that
one
works
of
with
the-
Ekin's math one.
No, it doesn't work with my noble pings. Who do we think the evil in the noble pings is?
I mean,
Like,
it,
I
it
ju-
could
I just
quite,
don't-
it could quite easily be Bruce or Gecko, right? In that scenario.
I think Gecko's good. Gecko's
Either
good.
of them is like a poisoner
No,
or
Gecko's
something.
not a noble thing.
You're
I
not.
thought Ellen was in the Noble Things.
Now that there's a noble claim, I'm trying to revisit my day one. Oh,
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 5 of this Leviathan game. Win or lose, you get to decide today. Good luck, everybody.
I just learned Anna.
Yeah.
Who did you learn before Anna?
Ellen. And Ekin before that, and you before Ekin, and Rachel first.
Yeah.
we
5
come-
of these people are claiming townsfolk and not back in
What is
That's
the-
how this works.
What's a helpful artist question?
You're the artist.
Dude,
Is there a
Alan
demon?
just gone to go claim artist as well. So why are Alex and Bruce
A
speaking?
helpful
What is
artist
going on?
question would be, is Ben a sober and healthy balloonist?
yeah,
That is a good artist question.
guys, it's
No,
fine.
no,
So it's what. Go ahead, Karen.
I was like, maybe.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you figured out what's going on?
Yes.
That's good.
Yes.
So you figured out that I'm now the evil balloonist.
Oh yeah, no. As soon as I heard you say the word, yes.
Yeah. I just heard Ekin keep going, oh, I'm still kind of agnostic about this. And I'm like, wow, you're not being subtle, Ekin. I'm just gonna say that word because someone else is gonna work it out if I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. No. If we can get you or me, well, get me killed today, and that's
Well,
fine.
literally anyone but Karen, right?
Yeah.
We've got options
I was
because,
like,
if I'm puzzle drunk, Nor's demon as well.
yeah, that's true. So any of us 3 down here dying, I mean, I'm very happy to. I'll push against it, of course.
Yeah, you've got
I'm very
to.
happy to build worlds where I'm the Leviathan.
Fantastic.
Very happy. It works with a lot of info, so.
All right, cool. Let's
Cool.
do it. Easy
Let's do
win.
it.
Here we
Thanks.
go.
If a noble is puzzle drunk, do the noble reminder tokens still
Yes.
go down?
Yeah.
Oh, they
They
do.
still go
Yes.
down.
They'd probably be turned upside down.
Those reminder
So
tokens
I
would be
have
noble.
with the noble. There are 5 reminder tokens, right?
There's more because I also have a steward. There's the balloonist,
Yeah.
mathematician.
Alan, it confirms that Alan is
1.
good, I think.
Oh.
I don't
Yeah, I
know
think
if I'm
Alan's a bit-
taking it that way because it's either 2 outsiders are sitting next to each other or 5 players with good reminder tokens on them.
Yeah.
So Mutant
I
and
don't think
Puzzle
that's five
Master
times
next to
different.
each other would make
4,
sense.
5. Yeah, there are 6 based on the claims I've got at least. With
Yeah.
3 for the noble, 1 for the steward, 1 for the balloonist, and 1 for the puzzle master. That's 6 good reminder tokens.
So if
Oh.
Ellen is just the mutant, then just mutant and puzzle master are next to each other. That makes
Does it
sense.
say 5 good reminder tokens or 5 players? Because they could
5 players.
Reminder
It says 5
tokens.
players.
If we're trying to solve worlds on this, I do.
Five
I'm not
players,
the
so-
mutant. I have just been claiming things.
Yeah.
Ellen, what have you asked for your artist question?
I asked if Bruce was good, just to try and clear up some of the noble things, and got yes.
Okay, cool.
It rules
What
out
should
a
I
player, and
ask as my
hopefully
artist
clears
question?
up some noble.
So
I-
interestingly, last night I got Bruce again in my High Priestess ping. So I don't understand. And Bruce told me it might be because he was pushing on atheist world, or Karen is evil, and I'm really lost.
Well, it could be
Why-
confirming that Ekin was the evil player that we executed yesterday.
Also that.
Yeah, but I wasn't the one that was publicly pushing that. Why would I be the person that the High Priestess talks to? Them like that's the most
Because you were the primary source of that.
I was the
argument
primary
I
source of the
made.
information, but I was not the primary source of providing that information. I would think that if that was the reason why the High Priestess was given that role, they would have been told to talk to you. Instead, they went to go talk.
No,
to me.
because if JC sends Alice to me, then we're going to incorrectly think that that's about my balloonist info, aren't we?
Or, I mean, like, High Priestess is all about interpretation, right? Like, if we wanted to think it's about that, then we choose
Sure.
to. But yeah.
So we're trying to intuit what we think JC would intuit, right? But I think that if I were in JC's position and I wanted to tell the High Priestess that the information that you had, the direction that you had, was correct yesterday, I would not send Alice to a balloonist who just got a new name that makes no sense. I don't know,
That's
it's a moot
fair,
point, right?
and also, like, it could also be. I don't view it as the role. I view it as the person that is most important to talk to, and Ben was the one that initiated that whole argument. But regardless.
Hi, today.
Yeah, no, you go.
No sober once per game abilities, or no sober start knowing roles, which just makes me want to kill JC.
Is that no sober once per game abilities have been used?
That could indicate
Are
that Beard
in
is
play.
evil,
Oh.
though.
Or is that
No,
just
it
a
could just
sign
mean Beatty was
of atheist
poisoned.
game?
No, what?
Or the
What?
artist.
Someone is poisoned, guys. Someone is poisoned. Alice is the poisoner. Just no.
If it's no
Who's
sober
our
you
biggest-
start knowings, then that means that Bruce's info is incorrect and Anna's info is incorrect.
Also, I know.
Who's our biggest
I think-
demon candidate?
I think we need to. I think that Ben is the most socially good. It's between the Puzzle Master has guessed Ben. Ben is probably being poisoned at some stage. I think going off Ben's info, he would
My
have got the
info's
demon at
bollocks.
some stage. I understand, but we have all bollocks info, and we need to go off something. I would ask Anna. I don't know.
My info doesn't point at a specific evil team or world.
Yeah.
I'm kind of struggling to find a demon. Also struggling to parse the true and false statements.
My best demon was
although I'm
actually
assuming I'm
pregnant.
poisoned.
My-
I
Helen,
thought
are
it
you
was
still
Ellen.
claiming artist?
Is that me?
Yeah.
I just asked, is Alice the demon, and got a yes.
I asked if Bruce was good, and got yes.
Okay.
What? Okay.
There are two
What?
artists.
From my perspective, right,
Okay.
there are.
Who are these?
If we ignore the potential of atheists, which we shouldn't do, it is it is a possibility, right? But if we're specifically looking for Leviathan, as far as I'm concerned, either I am puzzle drunk, Gecko guessed me correctly, and Nora is the demon, or I am sober and healthy, and Rachel is the juggler, Beardy is the Leviathan, Ekin is some minion, Ellen is the artist, and Anna is the drunk.
I agree, Ben.
But
I'll
why
nominate Nora.
Mara
That doesn't work with my day one savant statements.
and Mara is double claiming?
So Ellen's not the artist, but
I think
that's fine.
Beardy
guess I'm
just
a demon
nominated
in
there,
that world.
JC.
I'm going to
Yeah,
nominate
sorry.
Nora.
Beardy nominates Nor.
I think what Ben said is accurate. It's either me, Nor, or JC, and I know it's not me. And I don't necessarily, based on my advice, it feels like there's a lot of poisoning, which can explain a lot of the weird info rather than being atheist. So I'm going for Nor at this stage.
Okay, no.
This is a very well crafted demon atheist game by JC, who has enjoyed driving me a little crazy by giving me some odd statements.
I don't think it is.
It will take 6 to put Nora on the block. Countdown starts now.
I don't think that there really is any like hard evidence that this is an atheist at all.
That's the goal of demon atheist.
Yeah.
Like if we have an evil team, it's Ellen, Bruce, and maybe Alice. But
3 is not enough. Nora's safe for the day.
I'll vote on Alice or JC, I think.
I think
But
it's
I
Beardy.
prefer JC.
I think I could see a world where Beardy's Leviathan.
I'm going to nominate Beardy.
Ben nominates Beardy. Please close on.
I really feel that if we think that I'm sober and healthy, then Anna, and given that Anna was my last name, Anna has to be lying or drunk, and I don't think Anna's lying, so I think she's drunk, and I think that Beardy is just the Leviathan, and Nor is either puzzle drunk or a minion, or possibly a marionette. I'm sorry, Nor, but it is a very real possibility, which you can't deny. So I think you're, in all scenarios, you're not going to vote for Beardy, but I think that if we have a Leviathan in this game, it must be Beardy at this point.
Beardy?
Lies and slander. I see the fisherman token. I've shared my advice. Again, it says there's a lot of poisoning, but that could be true in a demon atheist game. If you really think I'm Leviathan, you can kill me and lose the game, and that's fine.
It will take 6. Countdown starts now.
all the noble pings are voting. I love this.
I think we should put Beardy on the block first, and then
It's
decide
just-
whether we want to nominate JC.
Yeah, I agree.
6
I'll
is
nominate-
enough. Beardy's on the block.
Can I
Karen?
nominate Anna, please?
You sure can. Please tell us why.
I think all of the information works with Alice, Anna, and Beardy. Beardy is a minion. Anna is the Leviathan. Alice is the poison. It's poison Mara Joy. Bruce has equidistant Shugenja info that points towards Alice and not Beardy. Ekin is just good. I don't think it's atheist.
Sorry, how do we explain the juggler 4 on me?
Poisoned by Alice.
Oh, right, of course, yeah.
I mean, there is a lot of poisoning.
Does that work with the day 2 savant info?
No idea.
I think
It's not me. I know I'm trying to solve this world. It's not me.
It will take 6 to tie, 7 to move it to Anna. Countdown starts now.
Everyone seems good.
Yeah, I'll vote on
No,
JC.
Nor, I think Nor, you seem a bit evil.
I seem that when
vote
I'm
on-
good, Karen.
You didn't vote on
I'm-
Lord.
Just
I
a
think
thought.
you seem a bit stringy, Nor. You know, like there's lots of strings. That's what
Oh,
it's.
I'd love to be the Mario, but
You seem a bit strung out.
I don't think I am.
Yeah, can I nominate Alice, please?
You seem a little highly strung,
You sure
actually.
can. Please tell us why.
Sorry. You're muted, Mara.
I'm muted. I have one singular piece of information in this game. I asked, is Alice the demon? And I got, yes. Karen has spent the past 3 days telling me that Alice is the poisoner, which is possible. And it could be that Alice poisoned me, or it could be that Alice has been pushed as the poisoner so we don't kill Alice as a Leviathan. I think Alice got very lucky on a day 1 punt on a High Priestess, and is evil, is what I think is happening. I think that works with nearly all the information. I think, apart from Ben's, which is complicated and confusing.
Okay, Alice, your defense.
So from my perspective, Ella and Mara still in artist double claim. Mara is going for me, and then this means if I'm evil, Ellen's evil with me. Bruce points away from Ellen, then Bruce either puzzle drunk or he needs to be evil with me and Ellen, and that doesn't work with Karen's noble information. So you need to believe that Karen is poison or puzzle drunk. I don't think this one works. Then we need to have 4 evil players. if you believe there's some Metaphyllis in the game. So yeah, I don't think this works.
I could easily
at
play
least
some
from my
exactly in that game.
It will take 6 to tie off Biddy, 7 to move it to Alice. Hello to Ekin's child. Countdown starts.
I think.
Guys, we got it wrong. It's just Little Monster. Ekin's got
yeah.
the Little Monster.
Oh my gosh, that's alright.
Is Ekin's Child a Turkish Destiny's Child cover band?
How did we arrive
That's
to
Skin's child.
Skin's
Four is
Child.
not enough.
I don't know, no.
We're executing
Skin.
a steward thing. Can we
I'm
please kill
I'm going to nominate JC.
Are there any
Anna
raising?
nominates me. Sorry, Alice, you can ask that after Anna makes her accusation.
I got Demon Atheist vibes here, Town, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be quite the upset little bunny if we lose the game by executing my steward ping.
Exactly.
I mean, if you believe that this is not a functional evil team out there, then by all means do it. I think there probably is a functional evil team, so
Well,
it'll take 7 to execute.
I think this is a really bad idea, but I don't think I can convince you of that. I'm
I can't
99% sure that Beard is evil.
I can't understand why I got bruised last night.
Why, Father?
I think if there's an evil
7
team,
is
Alice
enough.
would be on it, and then in which case Alice is
Yeah.
a demon. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
He's
my
not on the
thinking
block,
too.
to be clear. Let me just do that.
Good team just lost.
So there's 7 votes on me. It can still be beaten, but
I don't think we just lost. I think we lost a couple of months ago.
I will say final call. Give you 15 more seconds.
I think you're probably right, Marge.
I think the mutants should just out themselves now for the fun of it, because
I'm the mutant. I'm the mutant.
You're not the mutant.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am executed. And let's go to a grim reveal.
And it will be a grim reveal.
It will indeed, because I would like to congratulate a very well hidden evil team on their victory.
Oh, well done.
Well done, Evils.
Wow.
You were brilliant. Really smart. Sexy as well, actually, I think.
So,
Ben,
you might...
go fuck yourself.
Oh, I will! As soon as this webcam goes down.
We didn't need that much information, man.
On that exactly the correct amount of information note, you'll be shocked to learn that Ben is on the evil team. He did not start on the evil team. Was correctly juggled by Rachel the Juggler as the balloonist before Ekin the Mezephiles turned him on night 4 with the word agnostic. I alerted Town to this the only way I really could with Norse Savant information, where I told her that the longest stretch of uninterrupted good players was 5, or that all the minion abilities were used. That was to indicate that the longest stretch of good players had just dropped down to 4, which was Rachel, your juggler, Alice, your high priestess, Anna, your steward, and Mara Joy, your drunk artist.
Well, sucks to be me.
Sure does. It also sucks to be Anna, who was puzzle drunk by Gecko and learned Beardy the Zarn as her steward ping. This was a Zarn 3 because of Ellen the Mutant, so everything was sober for the first 2 days and nights. So to quickly run through that, we have Bruce, who has correct Shigenja information. I'll leave who the demon is in suspense for a little bit longer.
It could have been anybody.
Bruce has correct Shigenja information night 1, and Alice, being pointed at the demon and Mezephiles with the Shigenja, there was only one option for me to send Alice to on night 1. Likewise, when Rachel got a sober juggler 4 on Anna, Gecko, Bruce, and who's the 4th? Ben, yes, of course, Ben. Again, there was only one real option to send Alice to there. And then, yeah, on night 3 for Alice, it was poison, so I sent her to the mutant. And on night 4, I sent you to Nor because she was a good player who had good information who I'd not already sent you to. And then last night, I sent you to Bruce because he was the only person who was trying to build worlds where Karen was evil. And I thought that would be helpful to your team.
I also bet Ward for Carol was evil, but then I asked if Alice was a demon, and you said yes.
Yeah, that's fair. Ben learned Rachel on night 1 because I thought it's always good to show juggler someone relevant. Then Beardy because that's fun with the Puzzle Drunk Steward ping. Then used the Zarn ability to show the other minion in Ekin, and then Ben turned evil, so I showed Karen to say, this is your demon, and Mara Joy to try to indicate there's something interesting about Mara Joy's character type. Nor was your savant, who on day 1 had exactly 2 outsiders sat next to each other, or there were exactly 5 blue players with blue reminder tokens. The first statement was true, Ellen and Gecko. There were 4 blue reminder tokens on the first night. That was to suggest the noble was probably not going to be true if you were able to find the mutant, was essentially the gist of that information. Then on day 2, we have the Balloonist has learned 2 good players this game, which was false. Beardy had been learned, or you would have got Juggler 2, which was true. Then on day 3, you were poisoned, so I told you that Rachel was poisoned on night 2, or Ellen was poisoned on night 2, which were both false. Then, on day 4, told you about the Mazephiles, and then on Fun Day, there is no sober once per game townsfolk, or there is no sober starts knowing townsfolk. That was dual purpose. I didn't want to make the information too strong because I knew I was pointing the High Priestess towards the Shugenja again to say, Karen's probably someone to consider executing. So I didn't want to make it about the demon directly, but I did want to simultaneously tell you, don't necessarily trust the steward, and also don't necessarily trust the noble either, was sort of the vibe I was trying to go. It's like, whichever way around you believe it, it can be relevant information. Gecko guessed that you were the puzzle drunk and learned Ben. Guessed Ben was the puzzle drunk and learned Nor. That way around. And the only thing left, I think, is that Karen, shock of shocks, was your Leviathan. And the Blood's noble fishing mathematician.
I just want to point out that when I realised Ekin was repeatedly saying a Mazephiles word and that I should say it, the moment I said it, Karen's Mazephiles alarm went off. It was truly a moment of brilliant timing. I was just like, I'm also agnostic. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, seriously, go back and watch that.
That's so unfortunate. I spent 2 days repeating every little word people were saying, but I missed agnostic.
Thanks, Stacey.
I'm so annoyed that I spent the whole game going, I don't trust those noble pings. And didn't.
Me too.
That's probably just drunk.
I thought Karen was hiding Alice the demon in her noble pings because Karen just kept saying, Alice isn't a demon. Alice isn't a demon. And then the second last day, he was like, we should kill Alice. But then
Good were very close to having the world, especially on like day 3 or 4. But then Ben and Ekin, correct me if I'm wrong, I walked in on a chat where you basically just game planned, we're going to frame Ekin, we're going to make it look like Bruce is pointing at Ekin, and then we're just going to try and throw sus as far away from Karen as possible.
I was turned on the exact right moment because I got Karen that night, and I would have worked that out. Almost.
To be honest, Ben, I wouldn't have given you Karen if you hadn't turned. But,
okay.
I mean, Karen wanted me to turn you, so I was like, I can't just, I don't want to just tell Ben, but I also kind of want to.
I wanted to flip the balloonist. Flip the balloonist, please.
A sober balloonist is brutal in all of that.
The balloonist was the best choice by far.
I specifically held my ability to day 5, so I couldn't be Zan poisoned.
Yeah.
That was our Thursday conversation. Hold till day 5.
So I appreciate Ben picking it up for what I was putting down.
I very much struggled not to double claim people this game.
I am just glad that Beardy wasn't the demon.
I should have,
I thought it'd be Ghost to put you as the demon, but a minion, fair game.
Yeah, I simply chose to believe you hadn't done that.
Every single person who...
So, a few people asking me if I think anything different about this bootlegged Atheist, but the truth is, that was just a Leviathan game. Like, I haven't seen it at all. It wasn't really even, like, relevant. At no point did I think that was an Atheist game. At no point did I think that character was actually doing anything. So I can't really reserve judgment. I must reserve judgment until I've seen it actually in use. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? But yeah, it's not really. Yeah, I still don't think it's good. But I haven't seen it in action, so maybe it's brilliant. There's lots of things that I didn't think were good until I actually experienced them and then realized I was wrong. I hope I'm wrong. The more options is better, right? Better for the health of the game. So hopefully I'm wrong about that. But in the meantime, that's all we've got time for this week, folks. I'm not going to be here for the next 2 weeks. I'm going on holiday. I can't wait to go on holiday. So we're going to have Patters hosting one of them and Aggie hosting one of them. Unfortunately, if I'm not here, we can't stream to YouTube. So if you're a regular YouTube viewer, you're going to have to come to Twitch to get your fix for the next 2 weeks. I hope you do. I hope you show some support to those two. But in the meantime, look after each other. I'll see you all in a fortnight. And there's a guy playing Back for Blood, and his name is Yorkshire Geek Gaming, which means I am obliged to raid into him. So let's go. Or it might be her. I actually don't know yet. So let's go show this person some love, and of course show each other some love. And I'll see you guys in a few weeks.